Hello, and welcome back everybody to another stream. Today we are going back to adult Minecraft, or that's what I like to call it. But we're playing Vintage Story today. It's actually been a while since I played Vintage Story on stream. Even though that I haven't played it on stream, you guys don't want to know the amount of hours I've actually been spending on it. I'm gonna show you. I will show you. I will show you how much hours I have already spent on this game. So there have been a lot of updates with the game recently, and there's newer updates that are coming out. And, oh, I'm excited. Me excited. Me very excited. Right now, in like one of my offline saves, I'm having such a hard time finding some materials. And I'm like, why? Why is it so difficult? My other offline save, it's fine. The only issue with that one is I don't think I've found iron yet, but I found everything else. Oh, excuse me. I don't really recall what we were doing last time because it's been a while. So, yippee. Yippee! Hooray! But yeah, so today's gonna be like a pretty chill, relaxed stream. We're just gonna vibe. Also, okay, so I was trying to get my new chat overlay thing to work. So basically I have this little like a ghost chat thing, so I can see it, but you don't see it. So it's invisible to you guys. And I've used it a few times. It works on pretty much every other game that I have so far, except for Vintage Story. It doesn't work with Vintage Story. It just doesn't overlay on top of Vintage Story. Vintage Story is like overlaid on top of everything. So because of that, I can't overlay that thing on top so I can be able to read chat. So there is a large possibility I will not be able to read chat. Because it is off to the side. So like me turning to go and look at my other screen, it is over there. Honestly, I know like some people, they have like the little like projectors, like the Elgato like projector thing. And I'm like, all I really need is just a small little like digital screen. I don't need like a whole big thing. I could just get like a little like digital screen that connects to my stuff here and then just have that be for chat. Like that would be perfect. Oh my gosh. I know there's some people that their PC like has a screen on the side of it, and I was like, that's really cool because that side screen sounds like such a great idea to just put chat right there, because then you just, you know, you have your main monitor and then you have chat right there, and then you can just kind of like glance over at it and look at it really quickly. Where I have to turn and look and then be able to read, because it's also far away. I can't reach it with my arm, it's too far. I have to lean over to be able to do it. To be able to get it. And anyways, I hope you guys are all having a great weekend today, by the way. Next weekend, it's I'm gonna take next week off of streaming. I think I'm planning on that because it's like holiday weekend, so I'm just gonna have it be like, hey guys, holiday week. I'm taking this week off. Honestly, I feel like I do need to take a week off just because I've been going through it. I need some time away from streaming for like a week just to like take a step back, think about things, and then come back in a better headspace. So yeah, sometimes that'll happen where I just need a week off of streaming, just need a week off and we're all fine. There's still, of course, stuff that's going to be posted up. Actually today on the YouTubes, there's a new video that's posted up, so if you want to go and watch that, you can. It's on the YouTubes. It's on the main channel. On the VODs channel, you know, we still have things being posted up all the time. And then... I'm trying to remember things, words. My puppy has joined us today, by the way. Here. She's not coffee, but she might cough, you know, don't worry. there I have 2 videos as well, like after this video that I have to post, but what I'm gonna do is like after 2 weeks, then that video gets posted up, and then 2 more weeks, then that video gets posted up. So we'll have a few videos for like actual videos for a bit, but we do have a pretty good amount of videos on the main channel. I wish I could make more. I just don't have the time, because I'm working on so much stuff as it is, and I just don't have the time to be really making a butt ton of videos. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'm gonna be honest here. I wish I did. Part of me just wants to be able to get to a point where I can just like be able to just hand off the stuff, because I'm gonna be honest here, I would love to actually make more videos for the YouTube. I just can't, because literally I'm going to tell you what my schedule basically is for every single week. So on Thursday and Saturday I stream, right? After the stream is all clipping. It's all going through the videos and clipping stuff. And then the next day, or usually Friday and Monday, end up being my clip editing days, because it takes me so long to edit because I just freaking hate it. But those are my editing days. So I have 2 days for editing. And they might be like, oh, okay, what do you do on your other days? Well, one day I have dedicated to just be a actual day off where I am not working on anything to do with content, like content creation or anything like that. It is me just either doing art, me doing gaming, me just doing my own shit, because I'm gonna be honest here, I need a day. And then the rest of the week usually could be dedicated to me working on some sort of project. So me working on my new model, me working on commissions, me working on my comic, on the Tra comic, which technically has to do more with my content creation, or even, you know, me taking time to work on my actual other comics that I want to work on. So there's a large amount of different things that I am working on, that putting in work on a video into that mix, there will be no days off. And a lot of people like to say, like, you know, when you're in content creation and you want to be in content creation, you have to sacrifice so much in order to be... Why do I need to do that? Why do I need to sacrifice my extreme amount of my finite amount of sanity? I don't even work like fully from when I wake up into the morning until like when I go to bed. I actually have also time like later on in my day, just time to myself, because I'm going to be honest, what I used to do, this was so bad. This is so bad. This is how my content creation used to be, okay? It was so bad that every single day, the only reason why I woke up wasn't because I wanted to wake up and actually do the things I wanted to. It was to wake up and work on stuff that I hated. It got so bad where I had mentally burnt myself out to such an extreme degree, I actually just wanted to not be alive anymore. It was bad. It was really bad. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, it is very hard to balance content creation if you have like a job and you're doing content, but goddamn. Hi, welcome in. Alrighty, how's this Saturday? Saturday is going good. I was just talking about how we have a new video out on the YouTubes, and also talking about how much better my time management is when it comes to content creation and doing stuff compared to what it used to be. Because it used to be like I woke up and would be just like non-stop working on the computer until I went to bed, like literally, and like I would just work and work and work, and then I'd go to bed. It was bad. It used to be so bad. Not even, yeah, there wasn't leisure time. I didn't give myself any leisure time, no days off, no nothing. And I burnt myself out so extremely badly that I literally wanted to just end it. Mostly end like kind of I wanted to like, why am I even doing this anymore? I also like thought of just like full straight up graduating, never doing content creation ever again, just like leaving content creation altogether. I think I have a highlight video talking about it of like I almost quit. I do also want to like talk about like I want to have a video of me talking about how terrible it is, like how content creation nowadays is not how content creation used to be, and that's why a lot of advice content really isn't useful, because it changes so much. And if you're just trying to follow these trends, you're just trying to follow all this stuff, you're gonna end up like really just falling behind. And that's why I'm like, I don't care anymore. I do my own shit. Oh my gosh, I have the game on in the background and all of a sudden the music turned on. I'm like, where the hell does that music come from? Because it was so quiet. It was so quiet and then the music turned on. I'm like, what the heck? So, but yeah. I forgot about the vintage story. Yeah. Yeah. I've been playing it offline myself. Maybe every once in a while in the Discord you might see me in the gaming VC, and there might be a chance I might be playing Vintage Story. Either that, Slime Rancher, or Monster Hunter. So that's kind of my things right now is Vintage Story, Slime Rancher, and Monster Hunter. I got Slime Rancher too, and I've been playing it offline on my own. I love it. I need to play it on stream. I was gonna play it on stream and have like all my live reactions, but it was too much. Oh, by the way, there's this Steam summer sale going on. I might need to turn down the music for Vintage Story in my ears because, oh my gosh. Now through July 9th. Damn. Oh yeah, I need to check some of the listings. I'm actually up on the Steam summer sale right now to check some of the listings. We can do Farming Simulator 25 for 22 bucks. Yeah, boys. No shit. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my gosh, 7 stream watch week. Damn. Congratulations. I feel like you should be given so much more of a reward besides that of channel points. I'm gonna be honest here. Flock Around is $3.99. Ooh, I really want to get Flock Around, but at the same time, eh. Ooh, Hades is on sale if you guys like mythology. Deltarune is on sale. Fallout 4 is on sale. Balatro is on sale. No Man's Sky. Oh, Persona 3 Reloaded is on sale. Or, Persona 3, yeah. Is that real? Yeah, it is Reload. Of course, Hollow Knight and Silksong are both on sale. Cult of the Lamb is on sale. Oh my gosh. Slay the Spire. The first one is on sale, not the second one. Or I don't see where the second one is. Let me actually check in my... Let me check in my... where the heck is it? Where is my wish list? Why... Wish list? Where is it? Where... I forgot where wish lists are. There we go. Store wish lists. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to play Hermit and Pig again. So I contacted the developers of Hermit and Payback 4 and I got the demo and everything like earlier than most people were. So I got like an early key to it. Ooh, Fields of Mystria. I feel, you know what? I feel so bad for web fishing because the creator ended up like leaving the project. It's so sad. Because like people were getting like mad at them for like no reason. Honestly, it was like a lot of hackers and stuff were just getting in and stuff, and then people blamed the developer, and so the developer like couldn't deal with it anymore and they left. Which was like super sad. So, and it still has hacking problems to this day. So like everyone just says like don't stream it anymore. That's not the yeah, it isn't. The dev was actually trying to work and fix it. So I've been thinking about getting this game, but I don't know if I want to. There's Little Witch in the Woods that I was also thinking about getting. Honestly, some of the stuff on here is like things that I'm thinking about getting, but I don't know if I want to get it. So most of my wish list now is like, maybe. It is very messed up. It is definitely extremely messed up. There's some games that I have in my library that I still haven't like fully played yet. Like I mean like haven't played to their completion at least. So yeah. All right, let me do this. There we go. Okay. Doing a stretch. I'm gonna get the stretches out. But yeah. I mean, that's just like sometimes how things happen. Do you guys want to hear some weird stuff that's been happening in the BL manga area? So I read or manga. So I do read a lot of BL. I don't read like as much because unfortunately I don't have like the money to be able to really buy a lot of stuff. But there was a BL manga that was being published by, or like was coming out by a very popular writer. And it was called Song of the Wasteland. And it was... Okay, first off, I have heard so many conflicting stories about what the plot is. Because I have heard that it takes place after the Civil War. I heard it takes place before the Civil War. I heard it takes place during the Civil War. I've heard it takes place like years before the Civil War. I've heard it takes place years after the Civil War. I don't know. I just know it happens around the Civil War. Our main character, or there's a main character that is a white man that fought for the Union. And if you don't know about American history, fighting for the Union was them fighting to free slaves. Okay. He went, his dad had a bunch of debt. He went home, or he went to this ranch to basically end it all because he felt like there was nothing worth living for because he lost everything. He lost his entire family. So he and he found out by going to this ranch that there were slaves. He freed them by saying like, yeah, you guys can just go, you guys can leave. Which, yes, guess what, that's actually what happened historically. Some ranchers that were part of the Union that did own slaves ended up deciding to say, yeah, I'm gonna free you, but if you want to continue on working here, you're gonna be workers and I will pay you, like pay you more. Because you're not slaves, you're people. Yeah, a lot of people forget that a lot of Union members did actually own slaves too. So, historical facts here. How do I know this? Because I know a little too much about history. And when I talk about it, it's like, that was the time in history. The economy was built on slavery. Like, the economy was built in that of slavery. It wasn't built on anything else. Eventually, like, once slaves left, well, what was the next thing that came afterwards? The gold rush. And then the economy began to be built on gold and silver. Okay? I mean, people always wanted gold, but, like, you know, when they started to expand westward, then, you know, the whole entire gold rush came in, and then the economy began to be built on that of the gold rush instead of being built on slavery. So it changed. So anyways, in the story, like, you know, this white guy comes home to this, and he's gonna end it all, and he's like telling these slaves to basically leave. He's letting the slaves go, so now they're freed, and they can go if they want to. And then there is a Native American, like a mixed Native American, who's like part white, part Native American, which I'm like, okay, so that's gonna be the main love interest, because that's the main love interest. And the guy just says to the white man, he's like, yeah, no, I'm staying here and I'm your slave. And I'm like, okay, I can understand why people have a problem with this. It's supposed to be a master ex-slave dynamic. During, well, kind of after the Civil War. Yeah, this isn't gonna be like it. Me personally, okay, I think that if you're gonna be writing about historical topics, you have to do it with sensitivity. They ended up canceling it because they did think, and they did listen to people, and they're like, there is a possibility that I may have not wrote this with sensitivity. Completely understandable. And yet there was a double-edged sword. Because part of me felt, with people actively canceling this one, that there would be a problem with other ones, that people would find problems with other ones where there was no issues at all before. And I noticed all of the like manhwas and BLs that they are now going after and saying that all of these should be canceled. And they also happen to be, now they're not slave ex-master dynamics. I believe one of them is, but the other two are not. The other two are just, this person is lighter skinned and the other person is darker skinned. And one of them is one that I really like, called Blossoms of the White Night. And the main character, they're both the main characters, because in the second season, it's going to switch the point of views to the darker skinned character's point of view. But the darker skinned character's point of view is basically an emperor. He's a king. He's important. And people are like saying like it's problematic because it's Orientalism, which Orientalism, for the most part, with most movies, when people use Orientalism, it is meant to be seen as barbaric. It is meant to be seen as inferior when people use Orientalism. I never get that with this comic at all. If anything, it's like an homage to like Understand It. Or well, not an homage to Understand It, but like it's mostly just this world and this area is built in, is like, you know, in the style of not kind of like I'm trying to like remember like what, like kind of Middle Eastern. It's very like Middle Eastern inspired, right? That's what Orientalism is, right? It's very Middle Eastern inspired, but I wouldn't say that it's a problem. It's just, it's not real. It's not like it's referencing the real world like Song of the Wasteland was. Song of the Wasteland was being like a historical context. Blossoms of the White Night has magic and monsters and it's a fantasy world. It's not, it's fantasy. So it's like when you're dealing with this kind of stuff and especially like even I've taken this into my writing, if you're going to be writing about real world, like historical context kind of stuff, you need to be really careful about what you're writing, and you really need to do your research on it. When you're writing fantasy, if you're writing full-on fantasy, like these worlds, like these are fantasy worlds, they're not real worlds, they're just like inspired by the real world, you can kind of have some leeway with stuff. So do I think that there are some, you know, there are people bringing up some problems with certain writings, and it's like, yeah, there's certain stuff that might have topics that you don't really like to read. You want to know what you do? You stop reading it. There was like one book that I had picked up that some people I picked up like a Dame novel called Thrice Married to the Salted Fish, and in that one there's a lot of stuff in there that a lot of people don't really like, and I can understand that. I don't mind it. I find it more interesting because it's like the main characters are very villainous. Like they're very evil, they're very mean, like they have these like evil schemes to basically get rid of a lot of people that are that they just don't like. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why people might have a problem with this. It definitely is very dark. It's definitely, you know, something like really evil, but that doesn't mean that I endorse that people should do that. And I think that there's that. It's just more of, I can understand why people had a problem with reading this, because it's not something that they thought that was going to be in it, and it kind of just like came out of nowhere kind of situation. So it just depends. Hi Pupperinos, why are you under my desk now? He's under my desk. Hello. What? Yeah. Again, I don't really have a problem. And the other thing is, I don't know the entirety of the thing. My personal point of the puppy again, yeah, the puppy's underneath the desk. I understand you can have a problem and, you know, have issue with certain stuff that you're reading, then just don't read it anymore. But I don't think that you should be going out here and just canceling it because of certain stuff, unless there is a reason to why it should probably be canceled. Like Song of the Wasteland, I can understand to maybe why it should have been. The other ones, it's a nothing burger. Some people have been pointing out, because Blossom of the White Knight is very interesting, because basically the two main characters end up getting married when one of the characters is a child. However, they don't do anything and they're not romantic with each other until the child is an adult. And the okay, so it's Shiraka and Tei. Shiraka is the child who is also the emperor. He's the darker skinned character. And then there's Tei. Tei is the white skinned character. Tei only looks at Shiraka when he's a child as a child. When he becomes an adult, when Shiraka becomes an adult, Tei does react differently, because it's like, now I have to have husbandly duties of sorts. The other thing is, Tei is not around Shiraka when Shiraka is growing up. They get married and then Tei goes back home. So he doesn't know anything that happened while Shiraka was like home growing up. And I believe it's like 10 years, and Shiraka's like in his early 20s, and then Tei is like in his late 30s. So yes, it is an age gap romance, but also at the same time, you have to also remember that child marriages were very common back in historical time. It was very common. So it's like, whenever I see people pointing out this like problematic stuff, I can understand it being problematic if it's being written with like modern times, right? Then I have an issue. But for historical context, and also taking into account that they don't even become romantic until they're adults, Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Also, a lot of people were saying like Shiraka is like being like written racistly and all of this sort of stuff, and I'm like, where? Shiraka is a badass. He's cool. What are you talking about? He's a king. So I'm like, I don't know. People are being weird about it, and it just like has been really pissing me off a little bit. And I think a lot of people like to say like it's a cause of media literacy, and I'm just like, I think what it is that's happening is that people called out Song of the Wasteland for being problematic, and then other people were saying like, yeah, you're calling this problematic, and then but you're not talking about these other things that are problematic. And I'm like, look, dark romance and dark fantasy and dark writings exist for a reason, and that is because we want to explore the idea of these bad like morality stuff without actually doing them, right? It's a morbid curiosity. Humans have a morbid curiosity about things. That's why analog horrors exist. Those are a lot of morbid curiosities. So when it comes to like romance and like BLs and stuff like that, there are going to be topics and things that are going to be discussed in it. But the problem is like, I see them calling out this and I'm like, but you don't have a problem when the same exact stuff happens in like adult movies or adult shows, or, and I'm talking about like, we're talking about corn star stuff, you know? we're talking about those kinds of movies, right? And shows and things like that. And even with like, you know, adult manga or adult like adult manga or adult stuff where it's like a man and a woman, like you guys aren't really pointing out some, you know, there are controversies over the problems of those, and I can admit those, but there's not as much of a controversy for those compared to when it becomes to like BL and stuff like that. And I think like there is like this kind of, you know, thing going on with that. And at the end of the day, you should be able to write what you want to write, and it's okay for topics to be controversial, like to even be writing controversial topics. Like even in my like comic with how I'm writing it, there's a lot of moral ambiguity. Okay, it makes it, you really question the moralities of the people. It's like, why are you even doing this? Like this is completely like not human of you to do. But one thing, they're not human, they're aliens. That's one thing. And the second thing is that they are just that desperate. They are that desperate. And when you're dealing with that kind of stuff, it makes sense for the moral ambiguity of stuff. Let me think. Witch Hat Atelier gets really dark, okay? And that has like, you know, kids being the main character, and it gets really dark, okay? Apothecary Diaries gets really dark and also questions that of morality things. So this kind of stuff and topics exist, but then it's like, when it goes too much to the extreme within like BLs and stuff, it's like, then you have a problem. And it's like, why? You don't have a problem when it's in other things. Let us be able to explore these topics and discuss them. Because yes, these topics shouldn't exist within the, you know, well, these topics, you know, when they come into the real world, like, you know, we should be fighting against it and like making sure that it doesn't happen to real people. But there is that morbid curiosity that we're going to have, and it is okay for you to explore that, you know, moral ambiguity and curiosity within that of reading, within that of text, and not actually going out and do it. Don't actually go out and do that. That's crossing a line. That's where you cross the lines. Because now you're hurting somebody. You're doing something terrible, right? And at the end of the day, a memento mori. Memento mori means like is you know, the fascination of death. Okay. There's a lot back in the day. There was this huge, like, association with the dead and like looking at skeletons and having dead things and just a morbid curiosity of death. Okay. Nowadays, how we would look at it was that we would think that that person is gross and we think that that person's weird, right? But back in the day, pretty cool. You're a pretty cool person if you like that kind of stuff. So being a goth back in the day was cool. But yeah. Again, I think at the end of the day, when you shut down one thing, you know, shutting down one thing for certain problematic things doesn't mean that you should shut down other stuff for problematic things when it comes to writing and all of that sort of stuff. That's at the end of the day, that's the takeaway. Okay, the takeaway is there problematic stuff, and you have to be careful about what you are writing when it comes to historical context. Yes, if you feel that you are not writing it correctly, I feel like you should reevaluate what you're writing or do more research into what you're writing. That's basically what that person did. They took accountability. They did that. Okay, we don't need to go out here going after all these other quote problematic or, you know, you view as offensive content, because there are other people that are literally coming in and saying, this is a nothing burger. What are you talking about? So that's my thing. Anyways, so that's what's been going on in the BL area, which I'm gonna be honest here, there's a lot of crazy BLs out there. Not all BLs is everybody's cup of tea, okay? There is one person that said one of the BLs that I like, it's not their cup of tea. And you know what? I can understand that. There are some books that I've read that are like, you know, I absolutely hate any of Sarah J. Maas's works, but there's other people that swear by her and love her works. Everyone has their own cup of tea. Read what you want to, enjoy what you wish. Don't listen to the haters. Honestly, that's the reason I've gotten out of a lot of fandoms too, is because there was just so much hate and toxicity and vitriol that I'm just like, I'm not going to be a part of fandoms anymore because you guys are making me hate the things that I love. Why is there so much hate for the things that you like? That's also why I'm not even watching like the Digital Circus. I stopped watching Has Been Hotel. I stopped watching like all those because the fandoms and everything just got so crazy. Like I couldn't talk about it without it being a problem. And I was like, ugh, I guess I'm not watching this until like everything comes out. So I will be probably watching the Amazing Digital Circus in like 2 years. When all the stuff like quiets down about it. I'll be watching it in 2 years. That's what I usually do with popular sorts of yeah. I will say though, I think the only one that I am currently like with animes, I'm like the only anime like fandom that I feel like I should be a part of though right now is the Witch Hat Atelier one, because the spells that people are, someone made an Mpreg spell. Yo, someone made an Mpreg spell with Witch Hat Atelier. I was like, what? How? Give me that spell. Give me. Why? Yeah, someone made it. Someone made an Mpreg spell. Nah, I need to know the science. I know, right? I mean, someone did make a black hole one. That one, yeah. That's what's so great. Like, you know, The Witch Hat Atelier fan, like the Witch Hat Atelier fandom, is probably the only one that is like super uber duper chill, and I think it's because most of the people that are watching the anime read the manga. By the way, I think if you want to, like, after the season ends, if you want to pick up the season, I think you have to start on 7 or 8, like volume 7 or 8, and then you continue on from there. How do I know this? Because I've read basically the entirety of season 1. Yeah, I remember it getting announced like so long ago that there was going to be an anime for it, and that's what made me really want to pick up the manga. So I really picked up the manga, and I really, really love it. I just haven't like picked up the newish volumes, but I've also been reading also Apothecary Diaries as well. So those are like the two main ones I've been really reading. Those two fandoms are absolutely great, by the way. Those ones are probably the only, like, they're not too toxic. They're not that bad. The Frieren fandom is absolutely great too. The memes the memes the memes are good. The memes are good. You want some good memes? You go to K-pop Demon Hunters and you go to the Frieren fans. That is where you get the good memes. The good Kush memes from. I've used a few Frieren memes before. They're good. They're very good. Oh my goodness. I need the K-pop Hunters Reddit. I know, right? Yeah, you need to go there. The memes be memeing. So, you know, there's always going to be like some toxic fans within the fandoms of certain stuff, but I think for the most part, most of the animes and other things I'm like kind of part of, I'm not fully part of the fandom, but when I see certain things going on in it, I'm like, it's usually like memes or something funny that the community can kind of laugh and share with, and it's like so great. It's so awesome. Also, okay, I know, I think, yeah, it was, okay, the creator of Witch Hat Atelier, they started the anime had come out and they were like watching it, and you could just see their tweets just slowly devolve into they just hate Keyfree, which, bro, you made them. What do you mean you hate them? It was so, but it was like it was like so funny. Like they were just like, oh my gosh, the animation is so great. Oh my gosh, so amazing. What the heck? Why did he do this? Wait, what is he doing? Why would he do this? And it's like, girl, you wrote this. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're like the one thinks, yeah. It's like, it was like super funny. It was like, you know, it's so funny. Also, a lot of people have been saying how Witch Hat Atelier is kind of like very similar to Owl House, and the Owl House was actually inspired by Witch Hat Atelier, and also the creators of both the Owl House and Witch Hat Atelier are also friends with each other, and they've drawn each other's characters in their own art style before. So that's really cute. And also, by the way, a lot of people like to say that Gojo is a ripoff, or Keyfree is a ripoff of Gojo, when Keyfree actually came out before Gojo ever did. And that's facts. You can look it up. I believe Witch Hat Atelier came out in 2024, and then Jujutsu Kaisen, I believe, came out in like 2025, 2026. So Keyfree was first. Also, there was a cosplayer. Oh my gosh, there was a cosplayer who's an ice skater, and she worked with Crunchyroll to make a Keyfree cosplay for her to skate in, for like, you know, to really hype up like Witch Hat Atelier. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I think the extreme shoujo shonen fans are really mad with Witch Hat Atelier, because Witch Hat Atelier is I don't think it's a shoujo. I think it might be something else, but I think it's kind of like in the realm of shoujo, right? but it's so much like a shonen anime. It is like a perfect shonen anime. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, one person's complaint was that the girls acted too much like children. They're 12. What do you mean? What do you mean? In the filler. Yeah. But then again, someone said, oh, this is the same person that literally said that they watched Fearin on 2 times speed, so I don't believe anything they say. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, if you have to watch Fearin on 2 times speed, either 1, you don't have a lot of time to watch it, which I can understand, or 2, you just didn't care enough. And I think they fall into the second one. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? I have a feeling that nowadays a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, is your earrings inspired by Fearin? And I'm gonna be like, no, I made this model before Fearin came out, really. Oh yeah, I refuse to hear their opinion if they do that on their own volition. Yeah. 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 Ugh. It's starting to get warmer. I need to take off my jacket. There we go. Anyways, we should probably be moving over into actually doing the gaming. And then I can show you guys how many hours I've spent in here. Wearing a jacket in this heat? It's not hot. It's 77 in this room. Wait, you've only not even in that heat. I will tell you this much. Where I live, it does get up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Where I live. So it can get up there, but it doesn't go like over 100 too much. Like we're not talking about like 110 or something like that. It gets maybe about to 100, 101, 103 is probably the highest that it usually gets to. But not every single day. Usually it'll be either high 90s to 100. But we're not in summer, even though that, yes, summer has begun, we're not in summer yet. We like to call this time period the June gloom, where it's kind of like changing from spring to summertime. So there's like a lot of overcasting that is happening. It's usually still in 80s to mostly 80s, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But once it ends and once July and August hit, Fan Kun gonna be coming out. Fan Kun gonna be getting out of retirement, okay? But on days where it's not gonna get too hot, we turn our air conditioning off and we have our windows open, and all I have right now is just my ceiling fan. I had been wearing a jacket for a while because it was like kind of cold in here, so I just was able to take it off because now it's getting somewhat warm. So it's also why I stream in the mornings now, because how I used to stream is I used to stream in the afternoon and it would start getting hot and it would get to 85 degrees, and then I'm sitting in an 85-degree room. Even though I have fans going, I am literally dying of heat. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. But anyways, we should be switching over to the gaming. This wonderful thing called gaming. And now you can see how much time I have spent. So this is my first world. I have almost basically spent the same amount of time in each of these worlds. I made a new one because there has been a lot of updates recently, like with the game, like huge amount of updates. So what I was thinking of was changing or like making a new world. Good gravy, 43. But yeah, mine. I'm at 43 hours and I am still not in the Iron Age in either of these two. It takes you about maybe like 60, well, I'd say more on like 60 to 100 hours to get to Iron Age. Is that difficult? Yeah. It's more of difficult because you have to do a lot of stuff. You know, you have to go prospecting. You have to try and be able to locate the ore itself. You have to do a lot of stuff in order to basically just find the ore. The difficult part is the amount of time trying to find the ore. That's it. That's the difficulty part. Everything else, once you like kind of get started more, you're kind of able to just get things going. But anyways, what I was thinking about doing was if we do play on Creepy Adventure Valley, which is our stream save, I can just show you by us going into a completely different direction just how there's a lot of things that have updated. But the area that we are in is like still like the old area. So that will not have updated, I believe. But we can check. So we're gonna click on this one and just kind of, I just want to see where we were. Where were we in this game anyways? I'm a little coffee today. I think part of me also wanted to... Oh. Oh, we had just made our... Okay, we just made that. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, we have our collection of stuff. Look out into the world. Oh, I'm gonna need to move things around. I cannot see my hotbar down there. Okay. Hold on. I need to readjust some things. Let me put this up a little bit. I'm gonna say my model kind of snap weirdly, maybe. I needed to move my stuff forward because I just realized I want to be able to see stuff. Okay, so these bushes are the older bushes, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go off in this direction. So let me grab some stuff and we'll go off in that direction. Can I put this away? Oh yeah, so new thing. Yeah. So this is now perishable. I actually need to cook this. Because I would not like to lose any fat. And we have pelts. I have copper arrows. And bring that, I guess. I have a bowl to eat food, but I don't have... Oh, I was gonna say, do I have any crocks with food in them? I do, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need it. Okay, good. So now there's this new thing called lump of rendered fat. So you can't use fat normally without it being a lump. Oh, you can't see. Without it being a lump of rendered fat here. So that's gonna be a problem. What is in here? Okay. Question. Where did I have my food? Did Did I make like a little... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I make a little dugout area for it? Alright. What? What is this? Oh, okay. So that was a charcoal pit. I'm just trying to like remember where all my stuff is. So, take these. I'm not gonna take those. There we go. So, let's go off in that direction. Ooh. I keep forgetting there's some games that use shift to run, and there's other games that use control to run. So what is that? Oh, I think that's just a block. I thought it was a bear. I think it's just a block. So, we're gonna go off in this direction. And we should start seeing new berry bushes. And did I put all these blocks out here? I guess I was using it for hunting or something. I just completely forgot about them. Okay. Ooh, we got quartz here, okay. And the dark depths that we should never enter. Listen. Oh, there's just a drifter swimming in the ocean. Swimming in the sea. Swimming around at the speed of sound. I do that a lot. Okay, so we're going off. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, run! Keep running me! Keep running me! That was a wolf! That was a wolf! Okay, keep running. Just keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Just run as far as I can. Even if you think that he's not after you anymore, he probably is. Keep running. Just keep running me. Oh, watch me run into another wolf. Okay, he's gone. Okay, good. Okay, for a minute I thought those reeds were wolves. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is a new part of the map that we just opened up here. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I might take these. Food. We do need to do some hunting, probably. So I will keep a spear out. So, if we keep going along here, we should eventually come to an area. Oh, there's some chicken. Oh, chicken. It ran away. Okay. So we should eventually come to... Okay, so these... Alright, these are berry bushes that we... These are old berry bushes. We're trying to find the new berry bushes. Because these ones, we should be able to just pick up. I think. Yeah. So you can't do this anymore now. You can't pick them up like this anymore. Okay, we got some quartz here. Is this quartz? Yeah, that's quartz. I was like, is it quartz or is it something else? Nope, I hear chickens. But I feel like if we keep moving, should eventually. Oop. I'm just literally picking up stuff for foraging for food. Oh, I hear another wolf. Where? Okay. Oh, a goat! Goats. We got goats. We got goats, good. Raccoons. We got goats. Butterflies. Yeah, okay, we're now in the new areas. Okay, okay. Or we should be. Uh, what is that? I'll have to take a look at that red tree in a second. Oh. Trying to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just saw a rift open up behind me. Oh. Here are the new berry bushes. So we can't pick these up anymore. You have to get a trimming from them. And with that trimming, you can bring it back and you can basically make really specialty stuff. So you can get like really good harvestable food from them. So like they'll give you like double whatever. Oh, oh yes, eat. There's also now new fishing stuff. I don't know if we'll see any new fishies. Any fishies over here? No, I don't see any fishies over here. Okay, but we should. Oh, fennel. Okay, hold on. There's also new food. So this is one of them. Fennel. Which I believe also makes something for healing items. So that's gonna be good for us. Me. To the ocean. Ooh, a shell. That up for later. I'm picking up shells right now because they give us actually double limestone. So instead of using one limestone rock in order to grind and then make lime, we can use the shells and it makes 2 things of limestone or of lime that we need for leather making. Because that's what I want to start kind of going towards. You know what? This is a pretty nice area to build a new house on. Because this is a newer area. Right? I mean, it kind of does have... It's on the border. Right? It has the old bushes. But it also has, like, the new stuff. I think that we could build something over here. But what I want to do is go over and see what the heck this red leaf thing is. Then I need to go... And then... What the heck? Oh, no. Oh my no. No. What is this? Oh, there's like a... This here. Interesting. We have goof somewhere. Oh, it's a maple tree. Oh, I need to get home. I need to get... What? No freaking way. How did I find loose meteoric iron? Hold on. What? Nah. Bro, that's crazy. How did... What? Okay. Well, we now have a place for iron. Okay, I gotta get home before it gets dark. Because, dummy me forgot to bring, Oh. Okay, I need to be going... Uh-oh. There's a portal that opened up right behind me. That sound that you just heard, that was a portal opening up. Or a rift, I mean. A rift opening up. Okay, let's get home. This direction. Oh, we have to run past the wolf. Damn it. Okay. Gotta go around. Gotta go around the wolf. I forgot about the wolf. Gotta go around the wolf. Oh, there's chickens. Oh, I would love to get some chickens, but not right now. Okay. I think... Okay, I'm heading in the direction of my house. I literally have my death RIP thing still there. Okay, I found my block. It's getting harder to see. It's so dark. It's so dark. Any run-in with bears? Yes, I've had a few run-ins with bears. Too many. Too many run-ins. There we go. Home sweet home. Yeah, honestly, part of me is thinking about up and moving over to that new area that I saw. We don't really have much here. I think we could do it. Oop. Get me in. There we go. What do I got? Oh. This is not gonna work the way I thought it did. I think it only works if there's meat involved. There's my torch. The only torch I got. There we go, now it's super bright. Yeah, the maple can... I wish that the maple could give you syrup, actually. I don't think it does. At least for right now, I don't think it does. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Put this down. Yeah, I think what we should do is definitely think about moving over that way. So like setting up some stuff. I can make for an awesome mechanic, but the uses of syrup would be minimal. I mean, it could be a way of preserving stuff. That's like one thing that it could be used for is for preserving. They have jam. Jam is a new is a thing, so yeah, jam is a new thing. So you can make jam out of like whatever kind of fruits or mostly, you know, fruits. There's a lot of new fruits. So there's stew. So there's soup that you can make as well. So you need to have a liquid, a vegetable, and some sort of protein. Oh, you can put eggs in there. Okay. Or you can make a veggie one. Or a veggie, you know, you can make veggie stew, which is what we just made. Meat stew has meat and whatever veggies. And then, yeah, there's like a lot of different things. Any different flavors of it? Yeah, there's a whole, you can do whatever. With chickens, I would like to catch some chickens because then we can make like scrambled eggs and you can put that with like any kind of vegetable. And also including mushrooms as well. There's a variety of mushrooms that you can also incorporate. With pies, you know, we have cheese pie, but we also have meat pie. So you can have full meat, fruit pie, veggie pie, or I like this one because you get to pick, you know, meat and also veggies that you can put in there. Which is really cool. So you can get your grain, your meat, and your veggie stuff because if I do this, if I do this, and let me like move this too. Let me move all this. So if I do this, you can see my diet. I don't have cheese because I need goats. That's like whole goat thing. Um, so with this, you can see that I have a pretty good diet of fruit, grain, and protein, but I need more vegetables. So this should satiate the vegetables. And now if we go in here, we can see that this has improved. Somewhat. But this diet stuff will actually increase your health. You'll get more health for having a varied diet. So you're gonna want all of that varying diet. Also, I think my carry mod should work. So what I'm thinking about doing is we go over there, we make like we make a new area. I'm trying to think. Where did I? Oh, I have it just all in here. Okay. We like make a new area and we go. Oh, it's so dark. I cannot see. Oh, come on. We make a new area and we bring all our food and everything that we have. Oh, I do have meat in here. Oh, I should probably be making... Okay, you know what? I'll take this out and make some meat stuff. Oh, sorry, that's dark. Apologies for the darkness. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Is we just... go over to the new areas and make a new spot. So if I open up my map, there is a lot of stuff to like mine around here. But what oh, that's weird that that's not popping up. But what I was thinking of doing is we kind of open up this area a little bit more, like unlock more of this area, and maybe find like a good spot to set up a new place. And just move from here down this way. Oh my gosh, we've gone all the way up here, but we have not gone like down this way. I feel like we are gonna need to go south. Okay, okay, so there's some limestone here, which is good for when we start doing leather working. Oh, what are you talking about? What the hell? My mod, everyone. What's also here? Oh, there's ruins up here. No, I don't know why I put this as area of interest. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait. Oh my god. That's Jose. That is Jose. I'm trying to make some food. No, he's not. He's not restrictive. Oh no, George broke. Oh, is the TTS thing not? No, George broke. Oh, is the thing not working? Is it being dumb? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn him off and turn him back on again. That's the one thing I forgot. He's alive now. Drive now.
Pog online poggers.
There you go. Now you can hear him. Where's speaker stuff? Yeah, do you want to know what it is? Sometimes I have to turn off VTS Pog and turn it back on again. It's literally the antithesis of turn it on and turn it off and turn it back on again. Cooking up food, and then I'm gonna sleep. Slurps. Slurps. Yeah, and then I just have to wait for that to finish. And then... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start planning. Boiled, okay. I'm gonna start planning our move. Like organizing. More of that. Oh, I think animals, ate that. Oh, I got the cabbage seeds back, though. Interesting. Maybe it got too hot for them? I don't think so.
Mother, you idiotic, bumbling, feckless imbecile. You cad. You fool. You ruiner. Hear me now, for I am most upset with you. Your inept insurrection has caused me great harm. For this, I blame you. I spit. I spit in your eye.
Why? What did I do to hurt you? Look, just because just because your voice was broken for a bit doesn't mean anything. Look, it was a temporary lapse of judgment. Okay. What I'm thinking about doing...
I was quoting Prepotent from the critically acclaimed series Dungeon Crawler Kyle.
Oh, of course you were. Alright, we have some options. Should I go
He's
for...
the goat, literally.
Oh my gosh. I was thinking about going for... Oh. Hello, dear. Uh-oh. Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck hit me? Okay. Oh. There we go. So I lost my knife because I didn't know it was a male And males charge. Oops. Oh. Oh, yay, lovely food. Do I have... Aha. Do I have more wood? Or, you know what? This'll work. I need a knife. Knife. I saw it charging, I was like, uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, what's the... Hey, more leather. And some more meat. Oh. I have a... Oh, great. I hear something I don't like. I need... Where are ya? I heard you. Where are you?
Is this that Roblox game all the cool hip kids are playing?
Oh my gosh, these guys are eating all of my stuff. They're eating my cabbages. My cabbages! They keep eating my cabbages. Okay. We are going to need to move.
Make a giant pond and statue to me, mother.
No. But I might be thinking about moving over to a pond area, so... Okay, there's a lot of medium fertility soil, but I need low fertility. Low fertility, please.
But how will the other frogs know I'm top dog?
Trust me, they already know that you're top dog with that beautiful hat, George. Alright. I need to figure out... What I probably should do is kind of scout out. Was there any more growing carrots?
They don't call me top dog, they call me top or bottom.
Like trying to think of stuff. Because I want to move. I think we should move before I start doing any more stuff. I need sticks. Are there any just bushes? Okay, there's bushes here. No way there's bees right here. Where? There has been bees right here this entire time. I was thinking
bees.
I was thinking about going on a search for bees. And there's bees right here. Rainfall was 5, okay. I can't do anything with bees right now. But that means beeswax in our future. Alright. I have a few sticks.
Tell Dad to stick his pee-pee in it.
I'm not telling him to stick his pee-pee in it. Oh my gosh, ads right now. Well, don't worry, we're just collecting sticks. Collect the sticks. Collecting sticks. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, let me put this bees over here on the map. So I know. There we go. Remember the bees. Cause I'm the bee's knees. Alright. Now, I have sticks. What I want to do, before I do anything, okay, I want to build an area first, and then I want to move over there. That's my plan. Build first, then move. Because then I'll have someplace to move to. Almost done. Oh, it's okay. I need...
Mother making this house a home.
Yep. I like how the nice music is playing now as we're trying to get ready to move. I will definitely need a bunch of shovels. Oh, you know what I might need? I need some axes too. Axe head. Because I'm gonna show you guys some options that we can do with our house. Because there's one, we could go with a medieval... So with our house, when we build our new house, because we're moving, we can either decide to make it medieval style, kind of like medievalish style, or we can just have like a somewhat okay area, and then we'll like expand it later. So, let me just show you. So in here, let me do log. Here we go. So there are these quartered logs, so we can make it look like a cabin if we want to. So we can make like a cute little cabin. Or there we go. Or we could do this rammed earth, and there's like a bunch of different patterns that you can change the rammed earth into. So
Dad builds the house while Mom watches.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking of us doing. Oh my gosh, I got lucky and got an aged torch holder in this thing? Okay. Well, you gotta get on here. I don't know if I want to make it out of maple wood or a different wood. What I'm thinking of, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over to that area, and then we're gonna just kind of scout out. So what I want to do is actually go down in this direction. So I'm going down that way. Oh, we got some chickens. Okay, I'm gonna leave the chickens here. Oh, there's some ruins over here. I guess I didn't mark these on the map. I've been to these ruins. There is some dirt missing from these, so I'm guessing yes. That I have been here. I must have looted it then. Okay. Anything underneath? Okay, so where am I going? Okay, still going off in like that direction. Why am I going out so later in the day? I need to stop doing that. I gotta go earlier on in the day so that I can be able to make it back without having to rush it home. New boars! Oh, look at the new boar models, guys. Those new boar models look so good. I'm gonna be honest, they look super good. Oh my gosh, it's high rift activity. Why is it so high? Stop opening up portals or rifts in front of me, man. I'm just trying to find new home. Oh, fantastic. It's thunder and lightning. Let's go. Where there is thunder, there might be lightning, so, oh my gosh, the chickens scare me. Chickens scare me a little bit. Alright, so let's come in this direction. Let's also see what wood we got around here. We got some pine. Pine is nice. Pine is like a nice, good wood. It looks really nice. Was that a deer or was that a wolf? That is a deer. Okay. Oh. Might as well collect some more berries. Alright. Am I there yet? We're kind of already in here. Alright. We just have to keep moving until we kind of find the newer chunks. Very rainy over here. Oh, we got some thatch. Make some thatch roofing. That's what I actually want for my roof. That, or, oh, there's a trader over here. What are you? This is an old trader. So these are like the old trader wagons. But nowadays they aren't. What? Wait, is this an abandoned trader? Wait, I'm so confused. There's no trader in here. What? Okay. That's useless. Is my other trader also gone too? Oh, great. Traders no longer exist. Ooh, this is a nice flat new area. Is that... Okay, is that... Hold on. Is that an enemy or is that just a grass? Let me see. And there's new foliage. We have the bushes and everything. I might just sneak the old bushes over. I'm gonna be honest. I might just sneak the old bushes over. Oh, it's cattails. Okay. Ooh, some rye. Okay, we got some rye over here. Rye, you're crying. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I have like a really itchy eye. Let me just say rye. Oh goodness. But it's very rainy over here. I'm just looking over here to see if there's like something. There might be. Aha! Ooh, a tool vest. What do you got? What do you got for tools? Oh my goodness, it's just... That like, oh, that gave me some more, well, I guess we're gonna have to go out and eventually search for some new traders. Because I think the other traders in the other areas just are not doing well. Okay. So we need to find somewhere to live that has temporal stability. Okay. So honestly, I kind of like that we have like this waterway here. We can make some bridges to like other locations. You know what? I kind of want to see if that island. Let's look over at this island. Ooh, more flax. Okay. I think I made it blue for this. There's also some crazy structures going on over there. I want to check on this island. What about this island? Oh, okay. So this island here is stable. Do we wanna make this our new home, guys? Right here? Or do we want to make it over there and then have this island kind of just like be its own little thing? We can make this have a tree, like trees and stuff. Build it with trees. Let me see over here. How's the temporal stability over here? That means, does gear go wrong way? It's not looking like gear go wrong way anywhere around here. Oh, there's some clay right here? Yo. We could just flatten down this area for clay. Oh my god, look how much clay. The clay goes all the way over here. Okay, well I wouldn't want to unbeautify our area. What I'm thinking about... Oh my gosh. Is we could, if we wanted to, make an area like up here, somewhere around here. I think it would... Uh-oh. I think it would be cool to maybe make a spot here, because then what we could do is have like a little pier that connects, or like a little bridge that connects to there, and then we could have like a fishing hut or something. Right? I think that'd be cool. What is over here, by the way? What is this hand thingy? Hand. It looks like a giant hand. What is this? What did this give us? Soybeans! Soybeans! You got some soybeans. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff. There. Holy ruins, Batman! What is this? It goes from here all the way to over there. Holy ruins. Also, hello, pig. Okay, I need to get going home. Or we go to that trader area I saw. Because they do have a bed in there. Did have a bed. Does it have a light, though? My question. Did it have a light? Oh, there's some more rye over here. Soy. There we go. Rye. More rye. I think I see... Okay, it does have a light. Okay, so we'll stay here for the night. Okay. There might be no trader. Oh, I so wish I could pick that up. I so wish I could pick that thing up. That would be so cool. But yeah, I don't know why there's no trader. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna stay here for overnight, but I do actually have to go to the bathroom. So Um, what was it? Like, here, I'll just get a sit. Sitting. But I will be right back. I'm gonna just like put to the BRB screen while I'm sitting here. So oh, actually I should probably eat this food before I go, so that I'm not starving by the time I come back. That would be detrimental. There you go. Yippee. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna run ads and I will be right back. I come back, I put in my earbuds, and what do I hear? The horrors of outside, because oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna sleep now. But yes, I am back. I had to, yeah. I had to use the little god's room, okay? Alrighty. Now we're up. Let's eat. And I would say, let's go and mark the area I want the house to be in. So that we can. How did I dodge that? What? Ha! Whoa! What? Huh! Strats! Parkour! 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 What the hell was all of that? What is that craziness, my guy? Okay. So it was over here. And we are gonna be setting up our new house. See, this area looks so nice during the morning. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful morning. Oh, there's also another shell over here. Very nice. We can use that for limestone. Lime. And here's, see, this is the break off between those bushes and these bushes. Okay. But holy snapperoonies, what is this? Oh, an ore vessel. Oh my gosh, I thought that was for a minute I thought that was something else. Oh no, shot! We got another age torch holder down here. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's actually really good. Okay. So, I'm gonna put down the foundations of where I want our house to be. So what I was thinking is kind of flattening this area out. I was thinking of having a Tudor style like house, but I don't think that we're gonna be able to make it yet. So I'm thinking of just having a little cabin in the woods. Well, we're not in the woods, but a little cabin on the shore. And then I kind of want to make like another little housey area for our blacksmithing. Or at least another area for our blacksmithing. And maybe that one I might use rammed earth. Just make little areas. So. What I would like to do is kind of have a house that kind of has like a kitchen area. Like a cooking area in the center. And then a... Oh my gosh, I already filled up on dirt. And then like having, you know, sleeping on one side and then all my tools and stuff on the other side. And then we could have a basement in, oh, there we go. And then we could have a basement. Anyways, let me lay out kind of, I'm gonna just use the rammed earth here to kind of show you guys what I kind of want the house to be like. So I kind of want like an outdoor area here. Ooh, you know what we could have here? We could have like a little observatory or something. That then you can exit out through here and then it goes like off in that direction. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I think I want... start the house. Ooh. Start the house here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's even. 7. And then, or we could do 7 on this side. And then take this one away. There we go. And then what I can do is just put it below. There we go. And then kind of make it this way. And then ooh, I have an idea. I like, you know, I want to have like a little entryway here. And then maybe the kitchen. Or this can be a little, this can be the kitchen. Or maybe the living room that goes off into like a little observatory area or something like that. I want this to be another exit. That's the thing. I want this to be another exit here. This could be like a side entrance. And then we can have the main entrance be kind of like this thunderstorm going on, man. In the game. We have like a little thing here, and then yeah, and then have this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then okay, like that. And then have it like elongate back. So it's like L-shaped. See, this is why we got so much dirt. There we go. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think about this house? I think it's a good, decent size. So we're gonna have like a side entrance, right? Or we can plug this up. The thing is that I don't want this to be our entryway. I kind of want this way to be our entryway. And then this can be our kitchen. That might, our kitchen / like mudroom area or something like that. And then we can go off in that direction, right? So if anything, I'll make it be like a side door like this. Actually, fun fact, I do have an exit in my kitchen as well. And then we can be able to go off in that direction. Or we could make like a little area down here. And then we could do like farming and stuff. Or have this direction be the farming. There is, I believe, like a little waterway over here. Yeah, there is. We can turn this into farmland. Or this is going to be our thatch roofing that we're going to need. So what I'm thinking, oh my gosh, wait a minute. Look at this area. It's like a whole lake. Yo. Okay, that area or lake. Now we have a problem. We have two areas that we like. We could be like we could be on a little lake. Have a little lake scene. But I also kind of like this area too. Oh, choices, choices. Question is, let me see how this lake looks like down here. It's nice. It's nice. But then when I come over here, you see like the forest over there. You see like a forest back that way. Like there's much more going on, you know? You have some little islands, little waterways. It looks like a river. Like you're like, even though that rivers don't exist in a vintage story yet. That's what it looks like. It's super nice. It's very open. And then you look over to the side and you see all these beautiful ruins here. I think that that's really cool. There might be a chance I might take all of these ruins down. So that might be a thing. Oh, before I forget, what is in here? What do we got? Silver? No, bits. Guys, we're in the tin age. with that one little pole, we're in the tin age. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of this low fertility soil for right now. Because what I wanted to do actually was pick up that. That's crazy. That's a crazy pour for ore. A crazy pull for ore. You get bitsmith. Okay, I wanted to see what was over here, and then we'll start heading home. And then I'm gonna put a marker on our home 2.0. A little marker on there. Say home 2.0. And then I feel like, you know, eventually we should start exploring out a little bit. Ooh, okay, what's this? Oh, short grass. Ooh, another ore. Okay. Oop. Ore. Forage. Okay, so we have 2 ore here. We could get some coal from it. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot of bigger VTubers have started to play more Vintage Story. I'm really happy that, you know, this game is definitely getting more recognition. It's definitely a good. I like to call it adult Minecraft because it's definitely adult Minecraft. All right, so let's start heading home. You know what? Out of curiosity, what's kind of down here? What's kind of down here in the depths? Anything interesting? No, kind of just whatever. All right. Well, we got lucky finding not 1 but 2 aged torch holders, to where I don't need to worry about trying to go somewhere to make more. Look at that lone pine tree over there. Honestly, if we probably made the lake over our house over there on the other side, I feel like maybe it would have been better, but I kind of like this area better too. There's so many places. If we get tired of this scenery here, you know what we can do? We can move over there. We can just move. It's not that big of a move compared to us being all the way over there and moving all the way over here. This is gonna definitely be a much bigger move. For right now, I'm gonna make our little forging areas be over here. So I'm gonna put that down because we are also gonna be eventually coming back here anyways. Let me just put some of these seeds down since this is gonna be our new area. I still am debating about what kind of wood I want to use for the cabin. The good thing is, I believe I believe all I need is, yeah, I just need an axe. Okay. So it's a very good early game kind of building thing. I think what I'm gonna go with is I might go with pine. This pine looks really nice. Like maple's okay, but pine looks, oh wait, I'm not marking my new territory. Hello? Put on map. The good thing is though, is that we have this thatch here, which is, we're gonna get early thatch. Now, I could either do thatch or I can do, so this is thatch roofing, but there's another one. So let me just put, here we go, sod. We could do like a sod roof, which is grass. Now this is a really dark wood that it kind of uses with it though. Oh, you can use like logs instead of the planks. Okay, so this is very good early game stuff too. So I was thinking about using sod for the roof. So then we get a nice like grass like roof to just kind of really blend into like our cabin-y feel that we're going with. That's my thinking. My thinking. So let me call this home 2.0. Oh. Home 2.0. There we go. So this is home 2.0. This is where we're going to be moving. So let's get on back home. Hopefully we're able to get back home before nightfall. With some goodies. I'm trying not to collect anything because we're trying to move. Trying to get to a new area. It is very rainy over here, which is kind of good. What are these? Wavy cat. I don't know if these are edible. But we'll think about what wood we might want to use. So let me see if I can show you guys pine. Is this made out of pine or oak? It's oak. This is oak. Oak is also really good if we found more oak. I would totally make it out of oak logs. But I think oak logs are dark enough to where they blend in with the sod roof really nicely. We could also make a wooden roof of sorts, but the tiling and everything it takes, I would need to make a lot of materials for it. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was a deeper hole. I thought that hole was a little bit deeper. Meh. I hear a goat. Meh. Are you chasing after me, man? Please don't chase. Please don't chase me. Ooh. We should probably get home. Let me get these turnips. Turnips are always good. Always good food resource. Very hearty. Again. Oh, chickens. Oh, there's some chickens. Oh, more chickens. Lots of chickens. A lot of chickens around here. But then again, there's a lot of foxes too, so it makes sense. But yeah, they added a lot more like food resources. So there's a lot more things that you can like find. Which is super nice. But I mainly want to move because if there's gonna be like new stuff happening, it's kind of a little bit better to just go into a new area than be still hanging out in the area that we have been. We can start over somewhere new. Aw, fox killed a chickie. Our little chickie. Oh yeah, here is our fishies. There's now, okay, fishing got updated. But we have to go to a oh no. Oh, okay, I thought this was deeper. We have to go. Oh, there's a new boar over here. Okay. Okay, here's our we're getting closer to home. I lost my train of thought. It's just nicer to be in a newer area. Like this area is like pretty nice too. I mean, it backs up against a forest. But the one problem is that we have to deal with wolves like spawning. So in here, wolves will just spawn. So it's better to be over there out in the open. We might get bears, but bears are better, if in my opinion. Because we can always just avoid them for the most part. Ooh, we got some mature turnips. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to just either pick stuff up or do something else. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I don't know when exactly we should start moving, but we probably should start soon. Great thing about this, with an aged torch holder, we never have to worry about the torches going out anymore. Now we have 2, which is really good. Let me put this in the ore chest. Yeah, we have a good amount of things. Put that in there. I wonder how many actual we have 9 rusty gears. That's our currency. So I don't really know how well we're doing on currency. I think we're doing well enough. So I think my carry. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, I have like empty hands. Oh, is it? Aha! I figured it out. Okay, so I have this carry-on mod, and what we can do is we could just carry the stuff over, right? That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I can put this on my back. Let me check. Okay, I can. I do move a little bit slowly, but oh. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like pack up stuff in here and then, or like in these reed chests, and then walk it over there one by one. Is it gonna take a while? Yes. It's going to probably take a long while. But it will probably be easier. There will also be stuff that we could carry with us as well. So like, you know, any of the spears or like other materials that we have, we can like be moving over there. Also, I do have a feeling I have gotten a gear before, and I did place a gear respawn here. So we're probably going to need another one in order to gear respawn over there, or else we're gonna keep spawning in here. What I'm thinking about doing is keeping the house here with like one torchlight in here. So basically we're taking everything out of here and moving it over there, but leaving this structure so that then when I keep dying or whatever, I at least spawn back here. So at least I have a roof over my head and I'm like in a safer environment than just like spawning out in the middle of nowhere. One thing I will need to do though, see these bees over here? Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. Oh, there is thatch over here. We have thatch, we have flax. There's a trader up here, but I don't know if this trader is good anymore. Crazy we found meteoric iron just sitting out here. I have no idea why that's there. That's crazy. But yeah. I feel like being over here and being over in this more open wide area. Again, we can always go back here for items. It's not like incredibly crazy far. So we can always come back up here for resources when we need them. Also, what's this? Oh, it's water. That's a water. I now know what this is. It's water. That's what it is. We do have some ruins that we need to check out. There's this area of interest that I marked on here, but I don't know why. There's also all of this area. I think this is up where we kind of fought the bear. So we can just like, you know, eventually come down here and explore down here a little bit. Definitely a lot of water going on over here. But at least this way we have much more access to go up and down and around, and we can see our area around us compared to the forest area up here. Oh, hello, friends. Hello, buddy boy. Yeah, I'm making grunts. So, that's gonna be the plan. We just carry stuff over there, slowly but surely. I do think that we should probably build up more walls over there before I do anything, though. And... Holy snapperoonie. Oh, I have my spear on me. I didn't know if I did. Hey, buddy boy, come back here. I need stuff from you. Oh, is there a Bowtorn? I don't know. There we go. Finally. Nope. No gears, no nothing. Okay, mature turnips. Any other mature stuff? No. I don't think we should bring our food over there just yet, and there's a reason. I think it would be a bad idea to bring the food over just yet. Ooh, I can make... I'm gonna make some food. Some more food. That back. Also, great thing is now I can just pick up the torch instead of trying to break it all the time. Makes it a lot easier. Correct. And we can just do that. Perfect. Okay. So, first things I'm thinking about bringing over is, you know what? Let's bring some peat over there. We're cleaning this up. There we go. Okay, cleaned out the peat. Could bring one of these. Oh, is this how? Oh, this has thatch in it too. You know what? I might bring this one over. But there's nothing that'll spoil in here. Oh. Yeah. That's not where it needed to be. Because I'm not gonna use these for the time being, I'm gonna pick these up. Alright. And then I'm not gonna bring food over just yet. But once we have this food, I'll actually pick one of these up. There's only one more serving of that one. And then we have the almost ready. I think it's gonna need another. We're gonna need another wood for too long. I hope it doesn't. A lot of people are saying 2 logs will do the trick for anything that you're cooking. And I'm like, I hope so. I hope it does. Or else it's gonna get too cold. Once it gets too cold, it doesn't cook. Oh. Is it gonna cook? The arrow's not moving anymore. Yeah. It completely reset it. Yeah, so let me put 2 pieces of wood. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna start heading over there. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this torch, put it in my offhand, and bring this torch holder. Okay, off we go. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I have to... Hold on a minute. There we go. So I know where we're going. I finally figured out how to pin stuff. I was like, how are these people doing this stuff? Or they can just pin it and go that direction. Alright. Good thing is that the rain doesn't put our torch out. But going into water does. I feel like eventually they're gonna make it, oh, if it's raining outside, yeah, your torch is definitely gonna get put out. Like, no! Please, no, don't update it like that. That is terrible. That is such a terrible idea. Bad idea. Bad game idea. You know what I could make it out of? I could make it out of birch. Birch logs. Birch logs look cool. But I think I have an abundance of pine. Just gotta make sure that if I'm using pine, that it's no resin. Doesn't have any resin. Oh, there's a bunch of chickies. Hi, chickies. One problem about going through the leaves or bushes and stuff is there could be a giant hole and you wouldn't know until you actually fell into it. And it's like, oh, yeah, see? Like that. like that. You just never know. I'm gonna be honest, this area is like really pretty. Is that granite? I don't know if that's granite or if that's something else. Huh. There's so many shells. Man, I may not even really need to. There's just so many shells around here. Might not even need to rely. Oh, there's some goats. Whole little herd of goats. Maybe I should do goat herding in this. The problem is that I have to kind of make them chase me. That's the thing with the goats. You kind of have to like punch them and then they like chase you. Same thing with the pigs. Give them a little punch and they'll chase you down. And then you put them in a hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard a squealing piggy. Mama pig might be after me. Just run me. Run. At least I know where I'm going. I do believe if it's in a torch, if the torch is in a torch holder, it also doesn't go out, but I'll still like put some blocks above it just to make sure. All right. We're back at our new home. Let me just do this and put our torch in here. There we go. And then what I want to do is kind of start building up these walls. Okay. Walls built, or at least some of it built. I might have to dig up some more dirt. Maybe go off in that direction, get some dirt. Alright, so let me put the other items that I have down. Well, now that we actually have too tall area, I can actually start putting some of these shovels down that I don't need. Do I have any other? Yeah, I do have this extra. And then over here, just put this down and this, oh, this down and this down. And then over here, I will just stack this up. Oop. Not yet. Not gonna take that off yet. There we go. Okay, now I'm taking off. Oop. There we go. Okay. And then we also have another seed to put down here as well. But yeah. It is a very nice area though. I really like that you can see like all the trees, the tree line, you know? Over there, you have like the mountains, which is like really nice to also look at in the distance, but I'm like, I kind of like prefer this. The other cool thing is what we could do is we could make like a little loft up here and make like a little loft for me to sleep in. Yeah, so let's go back home and let's get more stuff to move over. See, it doesn't take that long for me to move the stuff. Yeah, we have like a ton of pine. I want to look in here and see if there's any oak. Out of question. Any oak over here? Oh, there's some twigs. Okay, we can always pick up more EX. Oh! No, that's... Oh, wait! Oak right here! There's oak right here. Oh, there's some blueberries here, too. Or no, are these blueberries? Oh, berry bush. What is this? Blackberries! Like a good blackberry. I actually don't like very many berries. Ooh, velvet web cap. Look at that. That's so pretty. Okay, so we have one oak tree. Any other oaks back here? What the heck is this? A ghost pipe? Parasitic to trees and cannot survive on its own, thus cannot be transplanted. Gonna get rid of it then. Nope. Bad for trees. Then I get rid of it. Oh, holy oak, man. That's an oak. That's an oak tree. Okay, so we do have a pretty big oak tree in here. Sandstone. Okay. We have lilies of the valley. That's one of my favorite. That's a favorite flower of mine. This is my favorite flower. Hold on. Hold on. We're picking it up. I'm picking it up and I'm putting it over at my new house. Oh, there's so many lilies of the valley in here. I love lilies of the valley. They represent death. I'm not even joking. They're poisonous and they represent death. Fun facts. But now you at least know my favorite flower, everyone. Yeah, there's a boar over here. There's also a baby, but I could probably get those ore vessels now that I have like the stuff, but I probably shouldn't do anything. Let me just put that there. Okay, let's go home and get some more stuff. I like how this entire episode is just moving. Us moving. But we gotta move to a new area. I feel like the area that we're in, it's nice, but the constant idea of wolves spawning is not lost on me. So yeah, I think we picked a kind of bad spot for that kind of sense. Oh, great. Look, boar, I'm not trying to take your piglet, okay? I'm just trying to go around here. Keep hearing that piggy. There's a lot of flowers over here. I could probably pick these up when I am settled down and we can do bee stuff. Oh, there's another goat. I know there's a few goats. Oh, there's like a whole entire pea patch over here. I just want to see. I think this is andesite. I need to focus on getting other things. Focus me. I gotta focus on moving stuff. I'm also looking for oak. See if I can find any other oak trees. That's maple. The maple and oak kind of look similar. Oh, you know, it'd be so cool if we found willow wood. Willow wood is really nice too. But willow wood is like more like dark earthy. It's not like a dark wood. It's more like earthier. An earthy kind of wood. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing we don't have our torch with us. Technically, one thing of water wouldn't do it. It would need to be two. It would need to be 2 things of water. Oh, hurricane force winds? Yo! Oh, we got some chickies. More chickies. Chickies. I will say though that this mountain range over here is like really nice looking, but at the same time, I kind of prefer more of like a riverfront spot. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have kept the shovels to kind of dig some of this stuff out that I don't need. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this thing is bugged. At this point, I think this thing is bugged. But I've been trying to cook the same thing. You know what? I'll take the ore. There we go. And then I'm gonna take some of these spears. Actually... Okay. Oop. Gonna take that. And both of these. And then... what's in here? Can I fit? No, I don't think I can fit most of that. I could fit some of this food, and what I'll do is I'll just bury it. I'll take this too, and I'll take these. See, we're almost done. We're almost done moving our stuff. We're slowly moving out of here. The only issue is that we do have like a little farm going. So what I'm thinking of doing is kind of letting this farm still grow a little bit. And just like let the farm be. So I can still come back here for the farming. The problem is that this farm doesn't really... I think it does work if you're away from it. That's like good. But some don't. And then what I want to do is bring some of these bushes as well over that way. So. Okay, hopefully this finally cooks. I'm actually waiting for it to be cooked. There we go. Now it's finally cooked. Alright. I'm gonna leave that food here. And then... Oh. There we go. I kind of don't need these rocks. I'm not really making anything with them. Alright. So let me see what else I need to bring then. I don't need to bring that. I could just carry a chest. Yeah, the problem is that I can't run. I can't run like this. No running. This is me holding down to run, so you can't run. Which is not nice in case you run into a bear or something like that. At least I have my spear, but... I think once we get over there, we should probably sleep. Or like, you know, once we put our stuff down, we'll go over to the trader and sleep in his area again. And then I think we'll just need like one more like little move. And I think we should be good. There are a lot of boars and deers too. We might want to think about hunting today too. Yeah, see, there's a boar. There's a boar. Oh my gosh! Hey, buddy boy, there's like 2 boars that you can eat and there's 2 boars you can eat instead, buddy boy. Why are you contacting me? See, I can't run very fast. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get fucking eaten. Yeah. There we go. At least I scared him off enough. Yeah, run! Run, little scaredy boy. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Where's the mama? There's the mama. Go this way. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some cattails to heal me. Oh my gosh, I can't even reach the goddamn cattail. Give me the cattails. Oh my gosh, stop floating away, you piece of shit! I mean, these. See, this is the problem of being near a forest. Oh, you have to be kidding me. There's not enough. What do you mean I don't have enough? How much do I need? How many cattails do I need? I don't think it's that I don't have enough horsetails. I think I don't have enough cattails. I can be as paranoid as I want. There's like a whole pack around here, damn it. And guess what? Need to go that direction in order to get around them. So I need to go through them in order to get out of here. No, stop wandering off. Here. Here. Don't go near the wolf. Good thing the wolf is asleep. Okay. I think I should have enough now. What? How much? Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. No. Oh my god, it's so particular about the orientation of what it wants. There. I'm a little bit better. Ugh. Oh. Big giant hole down here. Oh. There was literally 2 boars right next to it. You couldn't, bro, you couldn't have eaten the boars? The boars were right there. Why eat me? Oh look! Here's one of the new fishies. Oh, let me just... What the heck? There we go. So now you can pick up one of these fish and then you cut it and gut it and all that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna be taking this fish over to my new home. Oh my goodness, go away, wolves! Go the hell away! I don't want to deal with you. You know, I'm gonna be honest here. Between wolves and bears, I think wolves are worse. Because when you find them in a pack, it's all over. It's all over. What a singular bear, you can deal with running away from a singular bear. But if there's a pack of wolves, nah. It's over. It's over, man. And there was like 2 of them plus a pup. So I'm glad the other one was asleep. Or else I would have 2 wolves attacking me. That would have been terrible. Oh, there's another goat over here. Okay. Oh, great. What is this? Bro, goat! Leave me alone! What did I do to you? Leave me the hell alone. I was just looking at the chicken. I was just looking at the chicken. I'm gonna go kill that goat. I'm gonna go kill the goat. I don't care. I'm gonna go kill the goat. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna go. The goat killed me for looking at a chicken. The goat killed me for looking at a chicken. Okay. 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 Alright. Bye. I was talking about my art. Only on Comic Con. Okay. If you're gonna act like... Oh, great. Oh, great. See, this is what I said! This is what I said about the 2 wolves! This is what I said about the 2 wolves! This is what I said about the 2 wolves! This is what I said about the 2 wolves! This is what I said about the 2 wolves! Oh my gosh, why is one still chasing me? Why? Go away, man! I have a goat to murder! Also, dude, I'm only on day 3. Okay, you know what, man? Hey, Chatter, you go fight the wolf. Go and eliminate the wolves while I go and eliminate a goat. Because the goat got me. Not even a wolf. I didn't even die with pride of a wolf. Nah, it was a goat. We're looking at a chicken. Oh my god. I literally just wanted to see why the chicken was dead. And thought I could get some food. But because I was too close to the goat took it as an offense. Oh my god, the wolves are awake now. Jesus Christ. There's like 6 wolves! There's 6! Oh my god. Yeah, let's fall down a hole. That'll fix my problems. Bad mad dogs. Yeah, they are. Where the heck am I? I just want to pick up my stuff. I was so close to my new home too. I was so close. I'm moving from my old home to my new home, so we're not really doing much in progression. We're just moving. The entirety of it's the moving arc, okay? We're not doing the beach day, we're doing the moving arc. Where you say goodbye to all your nice friends and you move. What is that? Oh, these are okay. I think it's just because I've never. Okay, so it's... But yes, I need to be at a point where I can take care of the wolves. I do have stuff. I'm still at the very beginning of moving from Stone Age to Copper Age. See, I was looking at this chicken and the goat decided to attack me. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Here's the goat! Here's the damn goat! Where's the goat? The goat literally, look, that goat stood over my body and was all proud and happy. Yeah, oh great, Jesus, no. Let's just, ignore that there's no trader in here. I don't know why that is. I came in here and there's no trader. I was like, oh, let me see what the trader has. Nothing, because he's not in here. Oh, great. Where? Okay, now you have to reload. I'm literally just trying to get food right now. Bro, no, go away. Oh my gosh. Let me get my food! I can't put things down in here! Oh my gosh. Okay. The hell? Okay. I hate that I can't put things down in here. That barely fed me. Oh, great. Really? Okay, you know what? I'm sleeping. I don't care if I starve a little bit. If I starve while I'm in here, at least I'm inside. I do have more food. The problem is, can't put anything down in here. Like, one thing that I kind of hate about this is like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! I'm like stuck. I'm stuck in here. Let me leave! Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate these things! You know what the funny thing is? I said, will we survive? Apparently we are not surviving. I want... I just want to move to my new home, please! But there's like 20 wolves. There's like so many wolves. So many enemies. I just want to move to my new home. Let me live. Let me live enough to move. I like at least spooking off the chickens. Please. Unless those guys drop me one of the sanity gear thingies I need. The new the shiny one to respawn somewhere else. I would like that very much, please. I do have endless deaths on, just because I knew I was going to die a lot. And considering I have already died twice today, just for literally trying to move. Let me move, please. I just want to be in a new fancy home. I want to be on my little cottage. Little cottage by the ocean. Well, by the riverside. Technically it's a lake, but... who cares? First the goat. The drifters? Fine. You know, I don't care. But really? It's right where I originally died, my guy. I just wanted to eat food, man. I just wanted to eat my food. Oh my gosh. Please. Gonna eat this. At least my health is back up, you know? That's a good thing. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't made a Falk's blade yet just because I've been moving, so I haven't had the time. The good thing is at least everything is over here. And let me guess, all of them are now gone and despawned. Yep. 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 It is what it is. Yeah. Well. Okay. Now let me go. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my vessel? This is important. This is an important vessel. It has all my ore in it. If I lost it, I would actually cry. I would actually cry and I would actually quit stream. I would so cry. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're going off this. So why? This is why I call this thing adult Minecraft, because it literally is. It's so hard on you. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. More copper. And it's very close to my new home. I'm gonna be honest, there's an offline map, or an off- oh, bro. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad pig. Stop it. No. 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 Bad. Go away. I don't need to be getting killed by other things. Please. Let me just put my ore chest down, please. There we go. Holy snapperoonies. Why did that have to be so much harder than it originally was? Yeah, I have so many spears. I'm gonna place this down. Oh. There we go. I'll just push the fish down there. And let's, carve this fishy up. Oh, I got 4 fillets from that. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these out here. I don't think I have anywhere to... Yeah, I have, like, nowhere to put these. Oh, let me put this down. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So let me put... there. Take this. Put this here. Pick these up. Put that there. Yeah, I guess I can just put... I think I wanted my kitchen to be in here, so I'm just gonna put this down here. An ore area, put this down here. Let's put this here. Where's my bowl? Yeah, food. Food good. Food satiate. Alright. Put these here. I'm gonna keep these on me because, I have gotten way too much attacked by wolves. The funny thing is, I survived the wolf and then ended up getting got by the goat. I ended up not killing the goat because I'm gonna need the goat for later. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, like, what we got around here. We got a mushroom. Anything else? Oh, we got some berry bushes back. Oh. We got a lot of mushrooms and berry bushes. I do need to dig out more of an area. So, I think it's this one, yeah. Like, which one did I already use? There we go. I just want to do that so nothing climbs up here. I'm trying to, like, clear the area so nothing climbs up. I could flatten this area out. I don't know what for. Maybe for the forge. Or you know what? We can make like a little garden shed up here. Well, I think that should be closer to wherever we want to make our farm. I know that I can make a greenhouse. Ooh. I'm literally just digging up this dirt just because I want to make more walls. We're just dealing with the walls as they are right now until I can get the wood that I need. Da-da-da. And then I'll go home and get the other stuff that we need. We're like very close to where I need to be. Okay. The other thing is I kind of want to dig a cellar to, of course, put all our food. Da-da-da. Let's see how much of this I can fill. Boop. Okay. That's pretty good. It's not the best. It's not the best. But it is going to be a much bigger area for us to work with. Because I want a kitchen here, like an entryway, and then I was thinking, you know, or I was thinking of making this area be something else. I think that I can divide some of this area up into like kitchen and then put a loft up here so I can have like a bed and then have like a chest area. Right now this is just my whatever. Definitely much bigger. Ba, 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 ba. So, let us go home and get other stuff. I think we should be able to move the rest of our items. Oh, oh my gosh, the pig scared me. I thought it was a wolf. I was like, no, not again, not again. Da, 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 da. I should probably pick some of these mushrooms up. Actually, you know what? Let me look up. There we go. It says it's a vegetable. It's eaten by a lot of things, so it's edible. Good. It would be a bad thing if that thing makes me hallucinate. What? Oh, it's a raccoon. I was like, what was that? It's a raccoon. Actually, I want to look over at these ruins. Any torch holders? Oh, there's some, okay, so there's some soil here. Bony soil. Bony soil is always good. Yeah, I don't really see much. I might have to dig. I'd have to dig for it, unearth it. I am now going to be having food on hand so I don't have to place down food. Okay. What the heck? Oh wow, this is a crazy little cave. Na 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 na. Let's go up to the things. Let's go. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, gimme. Food, good. Food, so I don't need to put things down in order to get more food. Oh, you know what? Should probably pin that other house on so I can have that. Also, let's get let's get rid of that. Yeah, what death? What death? There was no death. There is no deaths. Honestly, I just I'm just really just like that there's so many wolves. That's why I want to move. There's just too many. There was one time I had made an island. Like I had made like an spawned an island. And there were so many wolves on the island. I was like, okay, nah. I'm making a new world because Wolf Island is not working out. Wolf Island is not good. I love the music in this game, though. Oh. Guess there's more. Oh, there's seashell. Oh. Oh! Very nice. Getting the copper tool in that one. Are there any? It looks like I did raid this one. I just wanted to see if there was like other stuff around. Gonna be eating some berries. I know my diet definitely isn't doing well. And there's the little hovel. And we're just moving to literally another little hovel instead. I should make these two different colors so I know which one is the old one. Well, I'm pretty sure I can figure out which one's the old one. Oh, let's take a look at our stuff. Okay, that's mature. Rye is still growing. Mature. All this stuff is still growing. Alright. So, I think we're gonna bring this one. Nope. There we go. And then, oh, I just exchanged it for another one, okay. Then bring these, bring this along. If I bring, you know what, I'm gonna bring my bed. So now we got a bed. And bring those. And then there's just one more thing I need to bring. Yeah. And then I will eventually come back for the... There is still food down here that we need to get. So we will have to make maybe one more trip back. And I think I now know the optimal area to go. Avoid the forest at all costs because there is just wolves. There be wolves in them there forests, and they wish to eat me. I have no idea why. I can understand like wolves being super territorial, but you know what's so interesting with the wolves and the bears in this game? They're just so extremely territorial aggressive. And I'm like, you know, real life those wolves aren't like that. But then if you think about the lore of Vintage Story, it may... Oh my gosh, no freaking... Oh, I was gonna say, no freaking way there's a wolf right at my path. No, it's a boar. The new boar models make me think it's a wolf. I think they might be updating the bear models and wolf models soon. Because they're updating a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oh, funny. Funny rabbit. Oh, another goat. Leave me alone, goat. I don't want to deal with goats. I don't want to deal with goats, but I know I'm going to need them for cheese. I don't want to deal with them, though. Oh. Funny. Bunny, I'm just running in the same direction you're running. So, like... Sorry, I'm keep spooking ya. Going this way. It's definitely a trek to still get to our new home, but it is in the newer area where there's more stuff. And there's so look at all those goats. And all those beautiful goats. All of them. There's a boar. The boar with them too. Wee. My boyfriend literally hates like deep water like this. He mostly hates the ocean, I think. Mostly like the ocean. Sure, he's fine, but like going further into the sea. He must hate Subnautica. Honestly, I don't like Subnautica either. I don't like it because the monsters. If it was just me exploring the depths of the ocean or whatever, fine. You know, I might be spooked for a bit, but not too long. Oh, it's the rocks. For a minute, I thought this was a bear. I thought this was the ears. I was like jumping up and down, trying to figure out what it was. I put these shells out here. Now, does a torch go out? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just wanted that answered. Okay. So, right now, I think what I'm gonna do, put my bed there. Oop. Put this here. And then put that there. That there. Oh, this is what I want to do. Actually, where do I want to make my kitchen? That's the question. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to pick this up. I kind of want to make like a little like fireplace. And what I'm thinking of is making it kind of like offset. So I kind of want the fireplace to maybe be like here-ish. So what I'll do is I'll make my... Ooh, no. We're not sleeping yet. I hate that I have to pick these up one by one. Oh, I have an extra axe. No. And since I will need to still be using fireplace, I think I'm gonna put it here. Oh wait, let me get this chest off. Oh my gosh. I don't apparently know how to place chests down. There we go. Alright. I think in there... No. Aha, in here. One issue, I am going to need a roof. The good thing that I have these shovels and a lot of shovels at that. Alright, perfect. I have the right amount that I need. So then what I'm going to do is cook up the fish. So what I want to do right here, so I'm going to just kind of do that. At least for right now, I'm gonna just... Oh, I don't have any more. I'm like, wait, why can't I put anything down? Because I don't have any more. Oh, I need wood. I don't have wood. I don't have wood. Wood. Probably like one maple log. But it should give me some sticks. Why is it taking forever for me to break this maple? Okay, thank you. Three. Man, let's give another one. Alright. Yeah. I think that's all we're gonna get. Yeah, I need to go into the forest to get more wood. Good thing, there's a lot of forest over here. Alright. Get that, make that, do that, do that. Place this here. There we go. Take that, do that. Perfect. And then, take this, put that. Take these, and take that. There we go. Now I have more food. Fantastic. Plus, extra firewood. Which is not enough firewood, but it'll work. And then I guess we shall be sleeping under the stars. Look, I never said it was great. Not an ideal area. Also, probably would be a better idea to block up our areas. This up. Lock that up. There we go. Will this give us enough light? Probably not. If we fall asleep, there's a large possibility things are gonna spawn. Honestly, that's why I have there's like a abandoned trader area. Okay, let me put this thing. There we go. I don't know what is what, so I'm just gonna pull from wherever. Food is food, honestly. Food do be fooding. Okay. Oh, I can take this wood out. Need to be there. Alright. So... I think we just need to move a few more items, especially our food. And I think the other one will just kind of fill... I think what I'll do is I'll just take that out. You know, you think I have enough tools? I don't know, I don't think I have enough tools. I'm trying to like empty this out so I can put as much inventory, or have as much inventory to make our one last little move, and then I think that'll be it. Oh my goodness. I like how this entire stream has just been moving. Alright. Time to head back over to the, not trader area. Because there is no trader, honestly. Just head back over there and sleep away the night. And when morning comes, we should head home. There are a lot of cattails over here, though, so one thing we can do is, because the bees are over there, we can get some cattails. Yeah, it's still really, really funny that there's just nobody in here. And I tried really hard. I was like, oh, because I thought, you know, because there's no trader in here, I was like, oh, maybe this is like an abandoned trader or something. And you can be able to, like, get things from them. That's what I was thinking. But no, that's not how it is. I don't know where my Pupperinos is going. I'm literally just sitting here because I need to wait a little bit longer for the sun to go down a little bit lower. And then I should sleep. Oh, there's like some onions there. Unless those are carrots. I do want to pick up my berry bushes too. I'll see if I can pick up my berry bushes. Oh, I see deer. Deer running off. Yeah, there's a lot of pine. We could do pine wood for our build. But man, it's taken way longer than I thought it would to move. Even with mods. Because the thing that I have to pick up stuff, it's a mod. Wait, I have a question. Oh my goodness, wait, could I actually carry these out of here and then crack them? Oh, that's devious. I'm not gonna do that. That's a little game breaky. I'm not. Yeah. That's a little game breaky. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna break the games for that. Alright, are bad evil boys spawning yet? Oh, wait, rift activity calm. I could have gone home. I thought it was oh, okay, well, damn. I could have gotten the thing and I could have gone home. But no. The good thing is that we might eventually get to candles. And candles mean lanterns. And lanterns is good. Good, beautiful morning, everybody. I am now going home. That's such a weird cave there. Gives me Minecraft Herobrine vibes. Give me up. Me up and out of here. Oh! I almost fell down the same hole again. Off we go. All the way home. Home, home. Home, home. Like, wah, wah, wah. Wee, wee. It's the stupid cat. Wee, wee, wee. A cute little funny cat. I don't know why I'm like doing that. I do a lot of meme stuff. A lot of this is just memes. Just me spouting memes. I'm gonna be honest, the music in this game is so great. But also, I'm like starting to get like a little tired, and I'm like, ugh. Who knew moving could be takes so much energy. I mean, it does. I mean, most of the time it does. Yeah, but look at those mountains. I think the reason I moved over here was because of the mountains. And now the reason I'm leaving is because I don't like the mountains. That's so ironic. Hi, baby. My little dog came up and is in her bed. Baby. Yes, I'm giving you pets. What you do? What you doing? Giving her Nino pets. Alright, we have made it home. Yeah. I do want to leave like one light on in here. I think I'm gonna take this one. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. Oh wait. This was the chest I was just gonna take things out of. There we go. And then I'm just gonna do that. Ooh. There we go. Because
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Do you understand me?
Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Sorry.
Welcome, Raiders. I am George the Frog, the real streamer, and this is Art, my lovely co-host.
Thank you, George,
Sit
for
back,
that.
relax, and enjoy the chaos.
Thank you, George, for that introduction. Hi, I am Art Creates. I am your lovely goddess of chaos. We do a lot of art around here. That's why my name is Art Creates. But we also do play Vintage Story. And I see that you were also playing Vintage Story. How was Vintage Story? How was it, if you don't mind me asking? I hope that it went well. We're kind of doing a big move. Oh, wait. Why are ads and oh, there are ads going on right now. What the heck? No. Okay, I shall wait after ads. I'm going to sit down here. We are going to wait until the ads are over. And then I can introduce myself. I am so sorry. Hold on. Let me get up to close and personal. There we go. We shall wait here until ads are over. We shall wait here until ads are over. And when are ads over? Ads are going to be over in 7 seconds. Hold on. Hello, welcome back. Are you back in are you away from ads? I'm so sorry that you rated. I'm so sorry that you rated it on ads. Hi, I'm Art Creates. I am your lovely goddess of chaos, and this is my co-host George the Frog. They do talk. Do not ask why I have a frog. This is my child. But hello, if you're still here, I wanted to say, how was Vintage Story? I hope that you enjoyed it. We are kind of going through our own little moving right now because we're trying to move into a new area. I'm still in the Bronze Age, so we're not over into the Tin Age just yet, because I wanted to move before we started doing that kind of stuff. But I do have a lot of stuff to get us into the Copper Age a little bit more. And we already got an anvil already, so I can be making some other stuff to upgrade our things. That's what we are doing. So if you'd like to stay, you can. We always appreciate new people. All good. We just got our first winter in Vintage Story and spent a ton of time just blacksmithing. Yeah, that's what winter really brings. Winter, there's not much to do. Depends where you are, though. If you go further south, you don't really have to deal with winter because it doesn't get cold enough. How I know this? Because I have a save that I went south. Let's collect some more of our stuff. We're gonna be kind of leaving our farm here for the time being. I do have some more seeds with us, but... Oh, you know what? Well, I already have flax over there. Let's see... We do have some mods, as you can tell. Mostly I have just like the simple like vanilla stuff. So, like a like the carry-on mod. Oop. Right, I have to like look at nothing. There we go. I honestly don't really know what to do with these metal parts for right now, so I'm gonna just leave them here. And then our berry bushes. I think I can only carry one set of berry bushes. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I should break these. There we go. Now I can carry both sets of berry bushes. But how have you been enjoying winter? Winter is definitely very interesting. It's very nice, but it's also like you kind of get a little bit sad because there's like nothing. There's no, you know, there's no grass anymore. There's no nothing anymore. It's definitely a lot. But in one of my offline, I have it where I'm very far south. So because I'm so far south, there technically is winter. There's some snow that's kind of happening in some areas, but it's too warm, so it doesn't get cold enough. So you don't even have to deal with like really the winter and the snow. However, with the summer and the heat, you have to deal with your food spoiling really quickly. So you kind of have, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You don't have to deal with winter, but you do have to deal with food spoilage happening way too quickly. So. And I noticed that pretty quickly. But we are trying to move over. Honestly, we haven't been having any issues with the winter, but very chill. A bit too hard farming meat. Okay, you know what? I did the same thing. That's with my with one of my offlines. Okay, one of the offline saves that I have, I am currently going through winter and I did not stock up. The one issue is I didn't have bees. So all I could use was fat. So I had to spend a lot of the fat just to seal stuff, which I didn't have a lot of fat, so I couldn't seal a lot of things that I wanted to. So, but I think I'm almost out of winter in that one. So I somehow survived it by the skin of my teeth. And then the other offline save that I have, that one, I have way too much food. It's so plentiful. Issue with infinite wolves. Oh, talking about infinite wolves. Okay, I already died twice today. So I died from looking at a chicken. I had been basically mauled by a wolf, and then I was walking over to my new home, and then I looked at a dead chicken because I wanted to see what had killed the chicken, and there was a goat, and the goat didn't like that I was looking at the chicken too much and decided that I was no more. So many wolves. I know. Okay, so in the entirety of this area right here. Oh, I kind of overshot. No, I think it's up here. So over here, it's wolves galore. It is wolves galore. We ran into like at least 8 wolves. I'm like, what's with all the wolves? I did get a bear though. I did successfully kill a bear. But that was a different stream. Like some months, a month or I think it was like 2 months back. Oh, these are onions. Okay, so we can have onions. Onions. Yeah, I do want to work towards like getting animal husbandry, though. Oh my goodness, look at my food bar! Definitely looking at making sure I'm fully fed. Just dum 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 dum. Goats are butts. Goats are butts, but they are really good for cheese. Because you need that dairy. Oh my goodness, look at my variety of diet. Holy snap. I think that's because I've died so much. Anyways, let's just break into our house. So this is our new house that we have that I'm kind of trying to work on a little bit. Okay, so I want to build an area to put the food. I need to dig a hole. No. I have so many shovels, honestly, that I'm just like, I don't even care. I'm just gonna put the food right here. Oh, I need to put this down. There we go. And then perfect. Food is packed away. I probably picked packed earth instead. There we go. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. There we go. Oh. I actually do need to unearth this. Because I need to put berries in here. And my onion. Oh, I can take these seeds out. These don't need to be here. I think that's it. Let me take this out. And then, oh my gosh, where do I put this? There we go. And then I can put my berry bushes down somewhere. Let's break out of our house. Yeah, we gotta break out sometimes. Yes, these are the old berry bushes. I'm kind of a little bit cheating by going into a newer area with these old berry bushes. But it's kind of necessary for right now. What I'm thinking of doing is building a bridge and having that be our farming, like a farm. So it's like a little area just for farming. Or pulling this area out and making like a little farm this way. I think that the farm over there would be cooler, but I don't have a bucket right now. And I need this thatch, so I can't put anything here. Unless I make a little garden here. It is a question of where to put the garden. Put these in here. But let's see what I got. Not a whole lot when it comes to seeds. The question is where to put the seeds. Because I don't have a lot of room for stuff. Put this over here. The thatch I could put down on the ground. I don't really need these rocks. Nah. I wish I could like stack the seeds, but I can't. You can only put like 4 down, which is a little annoying. Well, I could always make a new... Let me see if I can make a new reeds basket. Just for the seeds. I know I have like one cattail, or like a few cattails, but let me get more. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think about the new area I moved into? Look at all the red clay over here. There's so much red clay. It literally goes all the way to here. It's like a big thing of red clay here. Which is crazy. And then we have so many reeds. We have a lot of reeds. It's very lake oriented. So the good thing is I can get a bee farm started because we found bees. I was like, no way that the bees are super close. So let me just like show you, because my map is ridiculous. So where my original house was, there's a limestone right here. So we found limestone, so I can start making, I can like just skip linen. I can just go straight to getting leather, because now we're in the Copper Age. I can make the stuff to be able to get into it. And then down here we have like the red clay and all of that. I found iron. I found meteoric iron right here. You know, we have some red clay, we have peat, whatever. I don't know what this area of interest is up here. I have to double check what that is. And then literally right next to my house, there's bees. You might be like, why am I moving from here all the way to down here? And it's just because I want to be in a newer generated area, because there was like so much new stuff that got added from this day to this day. So it's like, I need to move. But also I just want like a different area, because the wolves in this area do be spawning. And I'm like, okay, wolves over here, and they're crossing here. Yeah, this is just not an ideal spot. There's too many wolves. So, but over here it looks like really nice, and I like looking at water, and there's a lot of trees that we can see, and there's like mountains over here. So like, it's a really nice scenic area. And I feel like I have more room. So let me go in and see if we have... Oh, wait, we have more than enough reeds to make another reed chest. I think it's 3. Yes, it is. Yippee! I can now make a reed chest just for the seeds. They don't spoil. Yippee. I'm gonna be so upset if they do start adding spoilage to seeds. I'd be like, why? That makes no sense. There we go. Oh, my diet is so bad. Such a bad diet. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna try and go home one more time and see if I can pick up the rest of what I need. Actually, I think I got everything, but I do want to double check over there. We really did get everything. Well, you know what? I think we did. The only issue what we don't have is we don't have our pick kilns anymore. So that's gonna be an issue. But I think we can deal with it. One thing I kind of want to get started on is doing some more smithing, but I need some more pick kilns before I can do that. So we got some rye. Great. I did want to go off in this direction and see what's in that direction. We have, oh, you know what? Now that we're fully moved over, there are some ruins that have some, ore chests for us. They do have ore. I would like some of that. I would like to get me some ore. Oh my gosh. I keep blocking myself in because I don't have a door yet. But one thing I would like to make, oop, not that. One thing I would like to make is I would definitely do that. I would like to make a saw, but I don't have the materials. Because what I also need is I need to make a forge, and I just don't have the stuff for it yet. Ooh. All right. So, ooh, you know what I might do? If I come across granite or something like that, I should probably bring my pickaxe so I can bring back some of that. Ooh, you know what? Sure. Okay. And let's go off in that direction. I could make a raft at some point. Just to go that way. But let's get that ore stuff and then we'll head off in that direction. Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall in a hole. No. What is this? Okay, copper. Alright. Useful. What do we got in here? I think this was the forage one. Okay, we got some healing pulpuses. Okay, that's good. And what we got in here? What's this? Lead. We got copper and we got lead. I got bitsmith in one of them. I was like, what? Why? That was crazy. I was like, damn, I guess I can go into tin soon. The one issue is that I do need zinc. With that one, I do need zinc. Oh, this one's a tool vest. A vest, tool thingy. What do I get? Flint axe and a flint shovel. Nah, it's not really worth it. Alright, I want to go this way. I want to see if I can also find some traders. Because I have a feeling that all the traders that are in the older areas are gone. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that the other trader that I have marked is no longer with us. Anything in here? Nope. I usually like looking at cave entrances just to see. Oh, there's some flint here. Okay. Exposed flint is good. We're gonna go off in that direction. See where we need to go. And also see if we can get some granite. Be nice to get some a harder rock. I believe. Well, we're gonna need a quern. So yeah, because I need to grind down the limestone. So definitely gonna be on the lookout for that. I do think I did see andesite, but I don't think andesite works. Ooh, here we go. What is this? Okay, this is andesite. Does andesite work? Apparently I don't know how to spell andesite. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make an andesite quern. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. So, I'm gonna do this. I hate how you have to do this stupid block thing. I hate this. But it's gotta be done. There's actually a mod that, like, you can put certain, like, stuff in, and I don't really know if it like works too well. For getting full blocks though. Right. These ones need to be fair, I do need this for cobblestone and stuff, so in the end it works. There we go. And all I need is for this one. Boop. And then I think I need one more. There we go. We have enough for a quern. Fantastic. Good I went over here. Will I be able to make a quern just yet? No, definitely not. But we're definitely getting to something. Ooh, okay, so water. Let's check out what else we got. Oh, we got like a gravel area. Got a heavy gravel area over here. Oh, some more thatch. Okay. Yeah, a lot of desert and a little desert. Ooh, what do we got over here? Seeds. Let me see what they got. What do we got? Rice? Oh, y'all, we got rice. Apparently, I have heard from the grapevine that rice is one of the best grains that you can get. Like, rice is the best, and spelt is like second best. And we just got rice, boys and girls. And all in between. What? Oh, I think it's just me walking. Okay, very cool. We got some rice now. A lot of desert. Is this like... Okay, this is sandstone. I was trying to figure out what this was. If this was sandstone or not. Yeah, nothing in there. Always look for exposed ore. Exposed ore, very good. Now this is the opposite side of the lake. That's why I'm like, we could build something so that then I can be able to go home easier. But yeah, really cool like area over here. There's probably a bunch of copper over here. Oh yeah, look at this whole deserty area. So we just gotta go around, walk back on the coast, and we should be able to get home. One reason I kind of liked the coast is because you could just keep to the water, and then if something jumps out at you from the forest, you can just jump in the water and swim. I will say they did update the swimming mechanics for a lot of the creatures, but at the end of the day, it's safer to be in here than to be on the land. You know, I could just swim across if I want to. Should I go for it? Just swim across? I think I can see my house over there. Yo, there's a bunny rabbit just out there. Let's go. Let's swim. 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 Oh, okay. I don't know why that bunny rabbit decided it wanted to sink too. That's a crazy rabbit over there. Yeah, it would be nice to get an oar or a raft or something so that then I can so when I need to cross over to that area, then all I need is my raft. Yeah. Rafty raft. I'm glad that I found like a really stable area over here. Because this has like a lot of stability. There's one of my offline saves that I have. It's like stable in like one area. like one little section, and then you walk off in another direction near to my house, and it's like unstable. And I'm like, oh, yippee! I'm trying to like figure out where I want to put this. I think maybe over here. And have this here. I'm trying to like figure out like how to distribute stuff. Also, I think I actually went through all of my phone. Oh, you know what I left over there? I left my sifter. I left my stuff to sift through things. Okay, so we got cabbage and rice. Both of these are like really good along with like onions and stuff. Oh, did I accidentally put... Yeah, I was like, did I accidentally put my spear in there? I in fact did. I know if I sleep, there's a large chance that something's gonna spawn. So what I think I might do is make some more torches just to put around, just to keep from things not spawning. Let me see. So the only molds that I have... Oh, I have a Fulks. And I have an axe. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, this is where the other two were. I was like, wait a minute, don't I also have a hammer? Because how else did I make my pickaxe? So... What was that? Was that a wolf? Or was that like a deer? I have no idea. All of a sudden I just heard a sound. I'm like, what is that sound? I need this. I need these. Oh, I can only, okay. Nope. Make 2. There we go. Oh. I thought I could light it. Nope. Okay, put that there. Put this here. That there. Oh, wait, I should probably put this under. So it doesn't, so it doesn't, get, put out. And then this one, take this one off. There we go. Much better lit. Hopefully. We're gonna sleep and we're gonna try. It is a calm night though. You know what? Because it's a calm night, I think what I'll do instead is I am going to forge. I don't have a lot of stuff to forge though. So I'm just gonna use peat, honestly, for cooking. Let me get this. And I want to make that Fulks. Where's the Fulks? And then the Fulks blade. And then I need like 100, so I need 40. I need 40 of these. There we go. And then this extra bit we can put in there. Just use this for right now. What I actually do want to do though, I'll take that off, put that there, and make this be here. There we go. Alright. And oh, I should probably drop off some of this stuff. And I don't need these rocks. You think I have enough tools? You think I have enough tools? I don't think I have enough tools. You know what? Just for fun. Yeah. There's a way you can skip rocks. I know there is, but I just don't know how to do it. Dun-dun-dun. Almost ready. Oh, it got up to 900. I need... Where's my coal? There we go. And that should heat it up enough. If I had ingot molds, I'd be 100% making these into ingots. Also, just... I need the room. There we go. We have a little bit of lead. We have a little bit of this. It's almost up to temp. Ah, good old fashioned sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting. There we go. Now it cook. And then we'll put it into here. You know what? Where are my clay? Okay, so we do have some clay. I should probably be making some ingot molds because I do eventually need that. Actually, with this blue clay, I'm going to make this because I need a forge. How much do I need? Oh, I need one more. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to make 8. And then what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with the one that I don't need? I'm just gonna have one left over. That makes me super mad. What am I supposed to do with this leftover andesite? There we go. So, now we have a forge. Good. There we go. Perfect. Oh, this is an Yeti. Nope. 4. Yes. Yes, upgrades. Wait, upgrading. Should I make another pickaxe? I probably should. I'm gonna make another pickaxe and another hammer. Because eventually that's gonna be how it is. I do have a little bit of zinc. But I'm gonna need more. So we could go on a zinc hunt and find some zinc. That's the other thing. I need to make a prospecting pick. That's what I really need to do. I think the fire went out. I need a prospecting pick. That's what I really need. Also, where do I want to put this? You know what? I'll put the bony soil in here. The other dirt. Da 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 da. So, I need to make prospecting pick. So, ooh, I could make a watering can, but I need... Oh, we need prospecting pick. Oh, I could make a shovel mold too. A hoe. I don't really think I need a hoe. So, let's do the prospecting pick for right now. Oh, is this up to temp yet? No, it's gonna need another... I think another hole might get through. And then... holding down. There is some stuff that I still am learning in this game, even though that I've played it for like over 100 hours now. Like, I finally figured out how I'm supposed to switch things from my offhand into my hotbar, like, really quickly, because I'm like, how are these people, like, switching between it, like, super quickly? How do they do that? And it's literally, you just press X, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been like doing it the hard way this entire time. Okay, there we go. And then I don't need a hammer. What's this? Oh, this is a helve hammer. I don't need a helve hammer. We'll do ingots. Do an ingot mold. Oop. There we go. Wait. I just realized something that I could do really quickly. Make ingot molds really quickly. Oop. A little messy, but it works. There we go. So now I'm gonna need to make stuff. Gonna need stuff for our... I'm gonna need to make an area for us to make some pick kilns. Think that is it. Oh, these are nice and cold, so I can remove those. And look at that, I already have wood with me. So I can make that. Make that. Now we actually have a weapon to protect ourselves from the guts. Fighting the guts. I fight the guts. And then we'll have like more materials for that. So that's really good. Really good. And you know what? For that, I shall sleep. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to make some of these... Uh-oh. I think my hammer... I think one of my molds is broken. Oh, no, thank God it's not. Good. I just realized, I was like, oh no, wait, one of these is over. It's over the line. That's not good. So yeah, let me just expand this area a little bit. Considering that these cannot be out in the rain. Okay, so we have an extra... I'm gonna just keep the extra hammer hammer topper in here. And then make the pickaxe. Put it here. We'll have this pickaxe. Not right now, but later. Clay. Put the clay away. I don't need the clay. What I do need, though, is to take these axes. And yes, I'm going to take all of them. And I'm going to commit minor deforestation. But let's go and commit to minor deforestation. So what I want to do is I want oak. I want oak trees. So let us go and commit to minor deforestation. We're just getting rid of oaks. And then also maybe getting other stuff. Any mature... Oh, we do have mature onions. Okay, so I shall be back on the way over... Oh, wait, you know what? Since I'm already close to home. Grab these. I know I could grab all of them, but I want to wait to grab the mature ones because then you get more... you don't really get more back. You just get... you get more, like, food back. Speaking about food, I should probably check on my cellar down here. How are we in here? How's the protein? Where's... Oh, I don't have any more meat. Perishable in 2 days. Okay, that's the longest. Ooh. I need to, I need to oil this hide. Where's my fat? There we go. Oh, does it need more? Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Yes, I did successfully kill a bear, so that's why we have that. I think I'm just gonna go. Let us go into the forest and see what we can get. With all the honking. Oh! Oak. Very good. I know I should probably wait until I get shears in order to get some seeds back. 1 log. Yippee. There was a big one I found. So I have all these axes. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. I was like, that's an oak tree. Ah, that's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. I will say in my offline save, if you do go further south, the oak trees do get bigger. They get massive. I was like, what? What is that? But as a person who lives in a place where there oak trees are like, there's like pretty big natural oak trees. Yeah, oaks do get that big. You'd be surprised how big they can get. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take so much. I have like, how many axes is this gonna take? Do you think it'll take all of my axes? I have a feeling it will take every single axe to break this. One thing I like about Vintage Story is you don't have to break 1 block by 1 block. It just topples the entire tree down. But if you have a bunch of axes, it'll also break whatever axes that need to be broke. Like, that would have been broken if you chop this down with, like, a certain amount. And I was like, oh, it's so cool. Oh my goodness, this is taking a while. Oh my goodness. It took all of my axes except 1. Let's see how much oak we got from that. Oh my goodness. Look at how much oak is on the floor. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to come back to pick this up. Okay, hold on. I need a new chest. I don't have any room for this wood. There's like no room. The funny thing is, this is what I'm building my house out of. Is this oak wood. I should have probably made a chest. Should have probably made a chest. Holy snap. I didn't think it would be that much. I underestimate the oak tree. Okay. This will be our log emporium for right now. Holy snap. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? Some of these I guess I should turn into the thing I want it to turn into. No, I think it's double. This? Yeah. Alright, I'm still... Okay, I'm still gonna need to go back for that other wood. Oh my god, okay. Now I gotta figure out, what do I dump? What do I dump and put in piles? You know what, Thatch, you're coming with me. You're gonna be put into a pile. There you go. There we go. Alright, there's, something in there. This is bad. This is so bad. I have to put in like a bunch of different places. Okay, you know what? Do I have enough reeds? I don't have enough reeds anymore. Oh, snap. I should have thought about where I'm gonna place these before doing this. You know what? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me start building my house then. And then I gotta go back and get that wood. Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. See, this is what I'm thinking about, is building it like this. Is like a log cabin. I love me some log cabins. Oh, there's stuff that's stacked against here. Okay, so I can't do everything, but I'll do my best for what I can do. Just to try and use up as much of this wood as possible. Oh wait, I can put other stuff away. Where did I put sticks? Put that down. Let's put this down over here. I'm trying to empty all my stuff as quickly as possible because I need that. I need those other logs. Okay, I think I got enough. Oh no, I didn't, because I have all this. You know, take this out, put this in there. I don't know why I have this medium fertility soil in here. You know what, switch it for that. This I'll put down somewhere. This I'll put down somewhere. Let me just... There you go. And then... There. And then I'll just put that there. Okay. Let me eat my food. That's not a whole lot of food. I don't care. We gotta go get the rest of the oak. There's so much. I should have thought about this. Oh wait, while I'm on my way back, collect the reeds. Get a reed chest. I think I need like over 30 or something reeds in order to make a reed chest. Come on. Before the oak disappears. I believe if I pick it up and throw it, it resets it, but I don't even want to try. Give me as much of these reeds as I possibly can. Okay, that's enough to do the 2. We're going to just have to hope that with these amount of reeds that I'm able to make one more reed chest. Just so I can put that, because it would be so sad I'm not able to. Yeah, I need to start making chests. I have the ability to make chests, I just haven't. Okay, I have enough. I have more than enough. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the wood. The wood. Wait, no, I need one more. I need one more, I think. Wait. Alright, is this enough to perfectly make? Yes. Okay, good. And I have excess. Good. What I'm gonna do is put all the logs in here. Or all the excess logs in here. Where's the oaks? The oaks. Oh, I should have marked it! Why didn't I mark the oak? So I could come back and find the wood. No! Where is it? No! I should have marked it! I'm a dummy! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Look, I'm just trying to find my oak. I'm trying to remember. I'm like trying to like retrace my steps of where the oak is. Where's the oak? Where's all the oak wood? No, I lost it. I lost it all, guys. I lost all the oak wood. There was so much wood. Oh no, I found it! Oh my goodness, I found all the wood. Okay. Let me put as much of that in here. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy I found it. I don't care if I starve. Oh my goodness. Holy snap. I was working so quickly to try and get it all. Oh my goodness. Holy snap. Is that all of them? That's all the wood? Is there any wood up here? Oh wait, there's wood up here! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. There's so much wood it fell onto other places. No, give me all the wood, please. I need all that I can. Oh, there's wood in there! Give me that! Oh my gosh, there's wood up there, I see it. No, please. Give me. Yes, please, come. Come to me! Oh my gosh, I can't reach it! No. No, where is this wood? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna literally use the wood that I have to climb up here to get the wood. Alright, I think I... Oh my goodness, there's so much up here. Okay. I think I got it all. That was so much wood. Yeah, it's probably more than a full Reed's chest. Damn, that was crazy. But it's a good thing that I had all those axes, right? Holy snapperoonies. Yippee! And now we have a bunch of oak wood. That also means if I want to get into doing... Well, first I need to make a few things, but if I wanted to get into leather making, now I have a bunch of wood. So much wood. Now I can actually start like making my log cabin. Yeah, we can actually start working on this log cabin. I will say these will probably get replaced. But yippee! That's so much wood. Oh my goodness. I don't think I placed wood anywhere else. Oh. Okay, good. Fantastic. And now I need to start thinking about pit kilns. Where did I put my dirt, by the way? I have some low fertility. Where did I put my pack dirt? Ah, here it is. And then let me put these reeds in there. Okay, okay, my tummy is grumbling. There we go. And then what I want to do is start kind of oop. I actually do want that for the front door. Oop. So for the front door, I want it to actually be up and down. Like, that. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, right. The tools that are up against the wall are gonna come down. Okay. What I'm mostly focusing on is aesthetic. I don't know if I want to completely make it out of the logs here. It does look nice. And I really kind of like it. But I don't know if I want to make it out of this completely. If anything, have this be more of like an accent. And then make everything else out of, like, wood. So, like, it would have, like, the log on the bottom, and then it has, like, the wood. So this is going to be a really big log cabin. And if it's all made out of this, I feel like it might be too much. I might experiment with stuff. But we are getting somewhere. Oh, let me... What other... Oh, is this... There we go. It's getting somewhere. We're building our house. I mean, it's better than the dirt hovel we had. I know we still don't have a roof. Don't worry about that. But I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. So, without any further ado, let us go over here. I shall save and leave the world. And then quit. There we go. Let me snooze ads. We don't need the ads right now. But yes, I am going... Let us see who we can raid. Let me just reload. I need to see who's available for me to raid. Oh! There's a few people. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna raid them if they were playing Vintage Story, but they're not. What is this? Okay. I'm just like checking stuff. Da 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 da. I was thinking we could browse if we want to. We can browse and see who let me see. Oh, yeah. I will say Vintage Story is definitely not that popular on Twitch. That's just one issue. But I also think that makes it a little bit of like a niche area. It's very much better for like YouTube videos. I will admit that. Because there's so much grinding. There's so much grinding. What's the grind? I'm gonna be honest, I am very tired. I don't know if I want to raid. Oh, okay, you know what? I have a perfect idea. I have a perfect idea. I am going to send you to somebody who is playing Minecraft. I'm not able to raid this person too often because usually when I'm streaming, they're not streaming. So let me get the raid message and then also /raid. I think I can spell their name. Let me just double check that that is how you spell their name. I always usually copy and paste just to make sure. Just to make sure. Alright. So I just want to tell you guys before I leave, there will be no streams next week because I've been going through it, and I need to take a week break just to kind of like mentally reset a little bit, and then we will be back. I'm thinking of, oh my gosh, I think we'll have like some chatting. We'll have and we'll do some other stuff that needs to get done too. So we'll just kind of go by ear of what I want to kind of do. We might play some more Vintage Story next week, though, because now we're moving into our new spot. We're building it up, and I think that we should probably like make our area a little bit more nicer and definitely start moving into the Copper Age a little bit more. You know, I think that's a good thing. So that's like I feel like that's where we're kind of like headed in that direction. Oh my gosh. I do appreciate any other all the raids, but the raids and the follows and the new people that are joining us and all that sort of greatness. I've been really enjoying Vintage Story. I definitely have more hours offline on Vintage Story than I do on stream. But eventually I do want to, you know, get more and more into it. So yeah. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. If you want to see more of my content and me, we do have a VODs channel. You can always rewatch stuff, and that's where all the 2 previous VODs for the Vintage Story. I'm very tired. I'm starting to get delirious. If you want to get more of me, we have the VODs channel, and we also have the main YouTube channel, which has some new videos on it and newer videos too. So there's a new video up if you want to go and enjoy that. And without any further ado, as I always say, may the stars guide you until next. Bye, everybody.